Alright lads, let's get this in between races. I'm a bit unsure where my camera is on this particular screen. It's on all the other screens. Like if I go onto this here one, is there? Look, I'm here. Nothing to worry about. I am here. But for some reason when I go on to the in between races, but I'm not there, and I think I always used to be there. Definitely, as you can see, we've loaded up 75%. Race starts in 10 minutes. I've done a couple of laps in a car that I bought there in Aston, so as I could continue doing this here race. Oh my goodness, fuck me, is it a different drive? I had to hire the racing view. Hello Benson, nice to see you. Does it say camera on that scene you're on? It says, hold on, where am I? Right, so on this screen that I'm on here, Benson, in the sources it says a video capture device 2, which is the one that I added. Well, hold on a minute, I'll try and do what fucking Craig done the other night. Are you sure you want to bin that shit? Yes, I'm going to bin that, and now I'm going to add a source, video capture device, add source, and then you have to rename it. Where does it say rename? No, it was add new source. Right, add new source instead. New source. Oh, and just call it number 2, add source. General webcam. It's still black. Right, that didn't work. Deactivate when not showing. Anyway, we'll close that shit. We'll bin that again. Let's call number 2. Let's try that stuff again. Sorry, on Streamlab, it's camera on the list. On screen. I'm not 100% sure what camera it is. Right. Video capture device. Add source. And then I've got a webcam, video capture device, and video capture device 1. So, oh, I'm just gonna hit add source. Watch this here for magic. Oh, it's a full screen Scotty saying here. Oh, I'm embarrassed now. I'm embarrassed. Go away. Go away. Right, and now I should be able to grab this at the corner. Talk about professionalism. He'll never fucking learn how to use that PC, they said. They were fucking wrong. At the start of this stream anyway. Huh? What do you think? Yeah, stop it. Stop. It wasn't that impressive. It wasn't that good, for fuck's sake. Wind your necks in. It's key and stuff does stuff. They got all the time. Well, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe the other guys fuck up whenever that stuff happens. Alright, well, it must have been fucking good. It must have been good. Yes. Oh, this car. I'm going to die. I'm starting from the pits, lads. This is a totally different driving experience. Benson, any tips for this here bundle of shit I just paid 15 quid for? I'm hoping I'm going to start enjoying it at some point. It was an awful view in it. So it was really, really low and high up, so I had to change.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Hopefully I'll learn.
Clear. Push now.
I'll learn how to drive the bloody thing. It was a harm. Oh! Fuck! I don't know. Did I hit him? Did it? Did we hit him? Jim! Talk to me. I think we might have just had the reflexes of a fly. Do you steer it much with a back end? Right, hold on. I know I should be. Oh, that could be fucking dodgy. Get out of there, get out of there. Ooh, that could have been embarrassing. Right, I should listen to what you're saying first. The Aston, what do you think of it? If that's not professionalism, you don't know what it is. Thank you. Stop, but you're gonna make me fucking blush. Very professional stream. Thank you, cars. Thank you. Well spotted. Well spotted. Remember, it's GT4, not GT3. Yes. I'm meant to be drifting the bollocks out of this, Benson, because I'm feeling like these you're probably getting your rotation from a wee bit of drifting. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. I mean, give us a shout anytime you want to bounce on Discord, man. I bought this Aston. No drifting, smooth. It's fucking feels. It's hard to get the rotation in it. How are you getting the rotation? Are you loads of coasting? See, I'm still trying to get on the throttle and the exits. I mean, dead early. I mean, so should I just be carrying more momentum around and getting on the gas later and more coasting? Is it going to turn for me? I don't know. You coast the majority of the cars in iRacing. He's chilled out as fuck. Whereas everywhere he goes, he's coasting. You know, yeah. Check it out, baby.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Pit exit's clear.
Where does it actually say I'm starting in this race? Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Just paid 15 quid for it, but I'm gonna fucking love it eventually. I'm gonna be fast on it anyway, I can tell you that. I'm definitely learn how to drive it, not paying 15 quid. And not learn how to drive the thing. Yeah, like the likes of this one in the Group 3, it was a lift on the coast, and this here it feels like a touch of the brake is required to get a bit of rotation going on it. Oh, it looked grippy. It looked lovely and grippy out there. Like I'm only, it's practice, you know. Not many people would have spotted how grippy it looked out there and just tested it out, just in case. It wasn't like there was no gripper at all. I know, second gear and this is awful. Oh, me understeer. Oh yeah. How are you getting your rotation? How are you getting your rotation in this year? Because I was starting to try to drift it. I mean, to get the rotation. Are you getting your rotation in these year cars and the brakes? That's nothing to worry about. That's nothing to worry about. In case any of you are worrying. Hello, James. Nice to see you guys. Hopefully, once the race starts here, the focus will kick in and terrified granny mode and will not die. Well, I just want clean races from the back. Where am I predicted to start? Results, would that tell me where I'm starting? It's usually over here, isn't it? Is this all in order? 4, 5, 6, 7th. I'm not starting in 7th. I'll be the idiot in the room. They'll be on the mic, fucking yelling, shouting at me. You twat, get out of the road. Yeah, I'm going from the pits. I'm definitely going from the pits. Yes, Benson, have you any advice on rotation for me, please? I'm braking too hard, and in most cars, you need to extend the braking zone and brake 80%. I'm braking too hard. I'm hardly touching it. Is it? I mean, like, is it way different than what the? I mean, the other cars is. I feel like I'm only braking that hard there.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Am I going harder than that shit?
Pit exit's clear. Push.
I'm trying not to brake any harder. Let's see. I'll go here. Tell me. Hard to look at it, you see, whenever you're not driving, but I don't feel like I'm ever braking hard. Like, what was that? I was braking that there around them corners. How far did it go up? I was braking at my hardest at the start, and then I tried to for fuck's sake, the words vanished. I bet I trail braking in the next one. But at no point there, my brain's thinking I'm at about 60-70%, maybe 80. Definitely couldn't have went to 100.
That's a new
Did it go
lap
past
for
80?
Monza 7:12.6.
When you get past 80% in most cars, they start to lock up and you lose grip / momentum. It's a tough one to get used to, he said right before Scotty had an unbelievable drive from the pit lane. His first lap was super terrified granny mode. First ever time in a race car. Lap 2 was super grand mode. By lap 3 and 4, it was Colin McRae granny. Yeah, you can't push into the braking zones. It won't reward you. All about flow and momentum. We'll just start from the back. I just want a clean race. All about clean races at the minute. I'm not really worried at all about my I rating. Hopefully we'll get it. A bit of speed up on this. We are allowed to race this one now after banning this car for another week. So we are, so we can continue doing this race and then a couple of race Bs. I should be out driving, like, lads. I should be out driving, but I'm not. And we're going to be allowed to go to the race any second. And then there's 7 minutes. I will go out and drive for that 7 minutes. I'd like to ask you for your predictions for the first one, but I think death is approaching, probably. I don't care, but you need to jump in. Only 2 races available for us tonight. Unless I wanted to do the midnight race. Ooh, no, don't do it. Yes, I want to join the race. Just about to fire the laptop up for Discord. No worries, man. Let me see. Do the Discord. Click on that. That should pop up here. What is this? And can I just click there? Oh yes. And minimize. So, Benson, will I ever use this? In Group 4, I have the BMW and I have this Aston. Am I going to have to buy another one? If it's an open Group 4 race, what Group 4 car is the best Group 4? Or else, will these two do me? And what, if I'm going to buy a car in Group 3, I've got the Porsche, what Group 3 car should I be buying? The Porsche seems to be the best. Oh, I like the Porsche. I'm a wee bit disappointed you said that. Would have been fucking brilliant if you said, the Porsche is shite. I'd have loved it if you said that. But I do like the Porsche was fucking amazing.
I'm delighted they said that. Because I have no interest after driving that Porsche. I have no interest in buying another GT3 car.
Oh, yeah.
The Porsche, I thought it was that nice to drive. It's like, that'll do for me.
yeah, definitely. I'm quite glad. I suppose you said that as well. Don't have to spend any more money.
He's asking there about LMP2 cars or LMDH.
I haven't tried them. That's like the Group 1 ones, the fast ones. I know. I do usually like fast cars as well, with more downforce and stuff.
I've not tried any of them either.
Although I don't think we're allowed them until we're A, sure or not.
Aye, no, you could use them.
Oh,
like seeing the, because there's multi-class races that you could use them in when you're like Group B and aye.
I'm struggling in this here car, Craig.
Cross the white line. Disengage limiter.
There you.
Oh fuck, aye. I'm hoping it
The
will.
track temperature is increasing. It's now
I think by the end of
Celsius.
the end of this week, like I'll know how to drive it at least. I'm not gonna not race it, you know.
Yeah, you've got a week here. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah. Super Grand mode was engaged that day, ridiculously early. I feel like I need to brake, see, for this next left. I feel like in order to get the rotation, I need to brake. So I do. Whenever I just try and lift and coast, it just drifts away out. Like, what am I braking there? Am I not braking enough, or did it lock up? Let's get out of this boy's way as well as soon as we can. Right, we'll give him the racing line here, out wide. Oh my goodness, oh, for fuck's sake. Man, I tried to get out of your way there. I pulled off the racing line and hit the brakes. Sorry, misunderstanding. You hit the brakes as well, so you did. Apologies.
I shouldn't have tried to overtake on the right side there.
You are. He'll end up in the friends list. He'll end up in the friends list, I'm telling you. Wee bit embarrassing, like wee bit embarrassing. You can probably tell. Bit of a red face there. But live on stream. Let's get the fuck out of the way of everybody. There we go. Oh dear, this is going to be a hard one. From the pits. From the pits. I made the Craig. You usually chill out for half a minute in the pits, don't you? And then go out.
Aye, and it really doesn't take long for it to catch up to the pack, eh? Because you're free flowing on the corners and they're going a wee bit slower because they're closer to each other.
Aye.
And then as folks start crashing out and just, it's like the parting of the fucking seas when you're coming through it sometimes.
Yeah. You'll have to tell me what, if I am going to buy one of them LMP2 ones or something, what I should be buying as well. I'm hoping there's, if I buy another 2 or 3 tracks and I have a group 4 car, group 3 car and one of them more cars, I'm hoping that there's always something for me to fucking do, a combination that I like, because I'll be 300 quid into it. So, well, I'm already, a wee bit of me is feeling like Mr. iRacing, you're stroking the fucking bollocks out of me, you bastard, G. But it's an amazing game. It's like I keep wanting more. So I do. It is an amazing game, like. I reckon if you did have a few quid, you're definitely spending and buying everything on it.
And it's only initial outlay as well, eh? Once you spend the money, then you've got it forever, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Ken, it has got to get to the stage where Ken, you've got enough, eh? Give what I mean, like. But we need to get Suzuka, because mind we were looking at the 2 other races.
Yeah,
and there's,
definitely. And Spa, Suzuka and Spa are like 2 musts. I definitely have to get Daytona as well. That's a must. So it is. So that's 3.
I've not got that either, but like the ones that I see as sort of must is like Suzuka, Spa, Monza,
Yep.
Fuji, Daytona. Give what I mean?
Yeah.
Ones that I know, eh? Because I'm not really want to dive in and just be learning new tracks. I would rather learn the game
Oh yeah, definitely,
on
man.
familiar tracks, eh?
Yeah.
And as much of them that I can drive that Porsche on as possible, really. Give what I mean? Because like that Porsche and then the wee Toyota 86 for the butt kicker cup, I love the 2 cars. I would happily never use anything else again on the game.
Oh, it's amazing, like playing it. So it is. I will have to splash out maybe and get one of them fast cars. I missed the start, yes.
26 Celsius.
I can spectate, couldn't I spectate. I just go.
I just go to the pace car.
Yes, the pace car, and then you go the reverse angle.
We need to catch up to car number 14.
Rear chase. Look at them. What mayhem go down. Yes. Even before turn 1, the right hander. So before it even starts, it wins.
And then when the pace car pulls into the pit, change it onto P1, and you'll see them all.
Right.
Positioning through the first section before you have to leave the pit yourself.
And P1 is just One click back. Yes, there he is. Ooh, look at him. He looks a wee bit nervous, this boy. He looks a wee bit nervous. What's P2 looking like? Hold on, let me have a wee nosy. Look at P. Ooh, a sexy livery. Holding the nose on the left hand side of the pole setter. Oh, and I can't get on board with the...
Alright, Scotty, be ready.
There
Go,
it is.
2 litres remaining.
Those two. Oh, he's got to move. There's the mayhem starting already. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, does it cause any more carnage? He's bound to be all sorts of damage and fucked up. A sexy livery, Jack. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Let's go out and do a race.
Good luck.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Pit limiter.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Terrified granny. Come on.
Yellow flag.
Oh.
Bad start. Unlucky, mate. But let's get stuck in.
I'll start him chilling out, Jim. Jim hasn't got a fucking clue, you know, sometimes. Woo! A huge big lift, Stephen. Because we're
The
terrified.
gap to Brown ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
Probably I'll be that terrified in this one. I'll probably won't need to brake because I'll
Yellow
lift
flag,
that early.
caution.
Yellow flag. Let's have a lift. Yellow flag. Look over the hill. Don't see nothing. Bound to get round there now. Yes. Oh, there he is. All right, mate. Oh, I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. That fucking one. He should have started in the pit lane. A left and a coast and a cruise. Don't necessarily want to pass him unless he's ridiculously slow. And I feel like I can drive away immediately for not to have anything on the arse area. Ooh, he's letting me pass. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing
Left side.
business.
Clear
Thank
left.
you, man. Thank you.
No.
Oh, oh, that could have been embarrassing. It was helping me fucking folly, that guy, if I'm being honest. Ooh, right, come on, I feel under pressure now to pull away because he was so bloody nice. Thank goodness. A sneaky
Brown,
tactic.
gaining on you. The gap's now 0.7.
Yes, I know, he just let me come past him as well. Oh, nah. He's maybe lurking, he maybe heard me saying I don't particularly want pressure in the arse area. He was like, haha, sneaky plan.
Okay, Scotty, don't let this guy distract you.
It's a bit late for that, Jim. It's a bit late for that, I'm afraid, sir. I think raving it out in fifth is the way to go, like. Right again. I'm fucking terrified. A left on the coast. Will it stick? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Again. That terrifying corner. A left on the coast. That wasn't. That was alright. That was alright. Oh ho ho ho! Oh my goodness. Legal, but absolutely legal. Oh, Stephen. Oh, oh my God. This is going to be fun. I think I'm actually going to learn how to drive it.
Alright.
Yellow flag.
Oh. Woohoo! Oh, the
No,
others
you're not.
there.
You can't pity me and flashing lights. You couldn't get around me. The guy in front checked up because he doesn't know the track and he punted me like a football.
Oh my goodness. The conversation on the track, it seems. Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Honestly, I didn't expect you to break that, so I'm really sorry for that.
Well said, man. Make friends with each other.
Well,
Go
because
on.
the guy in front of me doesn't know the track and he breaks, so you know there's a chain reaction that you just have to
Brown
keep hitting
behind
me.
is now
So that's fine.
1.3.
Oh.
Oh, honestly, go back to practice.
Oh.
Number 20, mate, your braking points are fucking scary.
For fuck's sake, leave the man alone. It's up to you to find a way past if you're fucking not skillful,
I'm so
boy.
lucky I didn't send you to the
Oh.
wall.
Oh, it's as well he's not behind me. He'd be like, you fool, ye. Look, why are you driving like that? I'd be. I'm gonna honk my horn. Let me see, where's my talk button? Yeah, baby! Let's do this shit, lads! Is anybody else gonna honk back? Has anyone got a horn? Let's show them our other horn. What's wrong? What's wrong with my car? What? Did my car... What happened with my car? Is there like random breakdowns and all sometime? Is there random breakdowns, Benson? Or what just happened?
Why are you trying to dive up the inside of there?
That's confusing. What just happened? Huh? Somebody help me out. Was that something I did? I pressed the X button. My X button is to talk, I think. No. What is my X button? What does my X button do?
You did put the X button to talk when you were doing it the other day.
Right.
Unless you changed it to something.
No,
else, but
no, I did. Right, but what is my X button then now? My O button is for talk. It's the closest one to me. Right, so I've hit the X button. But what did the X button do? What? 20 minutes of damage? What's going on? Am I allowed to go out? No. What the fuck did it do? I have 3 buttons. What's the 3 buttons for? I have a talk button.
Your flash the lights.
Okay, so the flash of the lights will be triangle maybe?
That was what you put it the other day, aye. Because when you first set it, you put your talk at X and you flash the lights at triangle.
What?
And your pit limiter, I think you had put at circle or something.
Hello, Neil.
Oh, have you just put your pit limiter on when you were driving along the street?
I pressed the pit limiter. That would have did. So that's...
Yeah, it must be, yeah. Because
Oh,
the
for
speed
fuck's
just
sake.
dropped, eh?
That's man. That's not professional at all, Craig. That's fucking awful,
Not
man.
really.
I fucked up. I put the pit limiter on at top speeds whilst I was laughing my bollocks off, honking my horns. I was about to show off all my different horns. I'm not flowing yet with the options I've got in the horn department. I've hit the wrong button. We've lost Gaffer. We've lost Gaffer. God damn it, Stephen. Even my stream deck near failed on me there. I'm sorry, Gaffer. You let me know if there's anything I can do to get you back, man. I'm allowed to drive yet? Yes. Let's go out and do something. What have we got? We've only got times 1 incident. We're looking for a clean...
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve the penalty. Your pit exit looks clear.
Don't clip it on me! There's no need to clip this shit. Oh my god.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
I'm not going out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going out. Let's backdate, lads. Let's backdate. iRacing is a ridiculously badass game. Yes, you can go and spectate. See what's going on in the race. Let's look. If I hit results, we'll go to the man at the front. He's well at the front. Big gap, big gap. Is this where the race is, maybe? On board him. Only get looking in the right direction. Let's get down a bit lower so we can see in front of him. No, it's not him. It's the guy. Oh, watch your... he might have been the leader. I think he was the leader. The leader was in a livery like that, although that is the bog standard one. Delete the stream. I know it could be, it maybe should be privatized. I need to learn, lads. This is all a learning curve. This iRacing stuff as well. This is a real racing game. You know, this isn't a fucking arcade game, miss. And I basically went to the fucking races and forgot my helmet. You know what I mean? How daft can you get running about? Anyone got a spare helmet? Can't believe I did that. I hadn't a clue what happened. I thought it was a random breakdown. I thought, hi unlucky. Hi unlucky. I thought to myself, hacking bastards as well. At one point I thought, oh man, that's revenge there. That was awful. That was awful. My goodness, let's look at that. He was upset. Let's go back and watch that again. But that was definitely a deliberate one. I might change my mind, but I don't think it will. Well, he's annoyed at that. He's annoyed at that. So he is. Not pleased. Here it comes. And that was illegal. Fuck all wrong with that. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Oh, he'll be banned. He'll be banned, surely. I've heard what happens in iRacing. Your man will not be pleased. Not awful, yes. Eh? Fuck's sake. It's like GT Sport. It's like watching GT Sport, only from all badass angles. Let's go on board with this guy, because he's fucked this corner up. So I know it looked a bit cheeky from the guy behind, but it'll not look that cheeky on board with him because he has fucked his corner up here pretty bad. Go back a wee tad. He misses apex C.
The leader has just done
There's
a
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Can't believe. Yeah, he's an angry driver. He's a very angry driver, that one. Oh my god, look at his face. He's ashamed and embarrassed there. I'm not sure if you caught that. One more time from, let's see. Let's go rear chase cam. And you can already see anger on the face. On the anger. Oh. You can go in slow motion. You can actually hold that and go. Right, he's smiling at the moment, and you can now see a wee bit of a frown. Oh, he's fucking had it. He's went from smiling, and he's now full missile mode. That was shocking. Who is it even? He didn't give a fuck. 3 cars right behind him as well. Got very lucky, the 3 guys right behind. Not good, not good. Let's flick back again. Just the Daniel Hasselbarth. Daniel Hasselbarth, a fan of purple, a purple fan. Daniel. I hope I'll not remember him, but I hope I do. If he's behind me, I'll be fucking scared. Or if I'm trying to pass him, I'll beep that horn. Excuse me. Right. Let's go back to the leader. Is this our leader here then? Oh no, we'll click here to get back to live. Yes, that is our leader. 15 seconds out in front. Big gap, big 2-second gap. Who's close? These boys are very close by the looks of it. If our cameraman will watch from the right angle. I do like this one, but this shit needs to... Oh! Ho! This shit needs to go away. I was about to say... You know, I don't even have to quit out of this. So don't. I can. The noises still come through, that's right. The engine noises. We would know when the race is over, I suppose. Woohoo!
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you blocking and causing accidents? You've been out of control 4 times in front of me.
He mustn't like pressure on the arse area. Making mistakes. That was me. I had to come on the mic.
Yeah, good job giving up a 4X after you'd hit the wall 4 times in the last sector.
Yes. He's not pleased. Good. Good. That's one of the best parts. Oh! Good save. It's one of the best parts about iRacing. So far for me. Just, I used to have a waffle. Right, what are we doing, Stephen? What was you going to do there? Ha 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 ha! Ooh. Ooh. Bjorn, back for some more super professional streaming. Thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, man. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, ooh.
2 laps remaining. Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Love it, love it. Let's add that to the collection. Yes, man, yes. Thank you, thank you. Thanks very much for hopping in. I'm just...
Thanks for scooting out of the way,
I'm
man.
getting a GT Sport set up.
Oh, that was close.
Looking a wee bit exciting there in that race for you, though. A little bit on board. He's bound to be going for the move here. Is he not? No, he's not going for it. He's lifted. Hello, Mr. Turismo. I'd like a sec delivery, please. Thank you very much. Cheap as chips. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. That's a nice wee race BMC they're having. What position is it? Are they for 5th? It's for a top 5 as well. Who wants a barbecue the most? I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't eaten 3. And if a triple in has got a dang good hold of me, my twigger friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took the letter. Oh! Oh, two of them go wide. Two of them go
I'm sorry.
wide.
I'm really sorry.
Can I control that stuff? He is really
Nice
sorry.
one, Eugene.
Nice. Oh, he's angry. Nice one, James, he says. Nice one, James. And he bet you after he let go of the button, but he said more stuff after that. Oh, stuff I wouldn't even dream of saying. He's probably headbutting stuff now. New pillows. Oh, that. That's right. Well, what am I doing? You're on your steering wheel and trying to fucking control my PlayStation with a mouse. I'm going to Road Atlanta tonight. I am on the way there now. I have just signed in. So I have. It just opened up there. Just going into qualifying time trial. I can't. I want to stay in that iRacing race and not be punished for quitting out of it. So I don't. I'll lose ratings, I believe. Ratings, but my safety should actually go up, even though I didn't do nothing. Right. So, but I can bring you over here. Like, I am here on Gran Turismo, but I kind of want to stay on that iRacing main thing. How long the race is over, hopefully. Just whenever all the noise calms down. Right. Look. I know. Yous are like, what the fuck? Where did that sexy livery come from? It came from Scampy. That's what I was giggling at. So as soon as I turned the place, you know, there was a message. He says here, you've been shamed and embarrassed enough. Right, and it's a big short shifter. Can he find the flow immediately after dying in iRacing? And looks somewhat respectable. That was legal. Oh, I wonder if this guy's fast. I might change that button, you know. Pit limiter button on iRacing. Just thinking about that shit. put it over the or side of the wheel. There's L2. I don't think there's indicators or anything in iRacing. But yeah, I should move it over to my left hand, and that shit could never happen again. I did some rolling and crashing and dropping off. This is a race car. You can see
Fastest
why.
lap for Brown, 7,
Them
16.2 seconds.
All first name towns with me. I'm just getting confused now. What do I? It's just a pause button. Hello, Taylor. Nice to see you, man. Right, it has gone quiet on the iRacing stream now. I don't hear anything. I suppose I could check on it just by flicking back over. The iRacing. Yes, that's alright. So we'll just hang about there. I don't think I'll have to move because there's no sound on it. It shouldn't affect this. Oh, you still have that roll across bar, don't yous? So in the stream that yous are watching, have yous got all names rolling across your screen? No, right. I wonder why that's right. I must just have that on my screen. I'm not sure why I have that. Gaffa, it's great to see you're still hanging about. Even though you've unsubscribed, it's great to see that you must have a wee bit of hope. You must see a wee bit of magic in me somewhere. And you're like, and heck, he was a twat there, like, there's no fucking way. And staying subscribed to an idiot like that there. But you didn't just fuck off, like, thank you very much. You didn't just take yourself off. You're like, I'll leave him on in the background there, I'll see what happens. You know what I mean? I'm sure you're thinking at the minute there's not much happening yet. Just a wee bit, yes. We do have slightly shite streams quite often, but now and again we do get wee magical ones where if you hopped in the right wee magical stream, you could leave thinking I was fast as fuck. OP. I should keep on driving like here because I felt like it did have a wee bit of a flow. I'm not sure what sort of lap time we did. I think we should survive, hopefully. Right, let's exit this one this time in 4th and compare the 5th. Slightly better than when we took a 5th. I think I ended up in the race, like, I ended up taking a 4th. I just can't remember if it was in this year car or not the last time, but whatever car it was in. You do lurk a bit much. Yes, it is. Lurking is the best. So it is. I do a bit of lurking as well. Not when I have time. I don't get to see anywhere near as much as what I used to, you know. From when you stream more yourself, you kind of, I mean, you don't get the time. I used to get a lot more time to watch a lot more streamers, and even catching up on them now is hard at times. I mean, like, going through their streams and flicking through the races and stuff. Celebrating now, we're celebrating. As you can see, in case you thought I wasn't celebrating, why would he have spun round that many times if it wasn't?
The track temperature's falling.
Of
It's
course
now
it was a
46
celebration.
Celsius.
Deliberate as fuck, lads. Ended up in the right direction. Clip it if you want, if you think to yourself, oh my god. And I should have slid down. I don't have my sunglasses with me, but not my proper sunglasses. But that would have been the time for a do 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 dan. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. That definitely. God damn it. I need to bring those. I don't know why I have them in the car because I'll never wear them like on the. I'm just hoping. I said it in the last room as well. What do you call them again? I mean the Thug Life glasses. Thug Life glasses. I should really have them here for occasions like that because I can get to use them here. But I've had them in the car with me when I'm out. I don't know why. I'm just like, they'll never be used, but just maybe. Who knows? Something ridiculous could happen, and the situation while I'm sitting in the car just to grab them and put them on might happen one day. Three minutes to go. The next iRacing qualifying will be at 9:30. I won't go for qualifying. Because I don't know how to drive that car yet. So what I am going to do then, I'm going to say from 30:30 we'll do dailies until 30:30, and then I want a wee half hour. I want to learn something about that car. So those were a bit more. I was alright, and I was doing alright in that last race actually. I fucking hit the pit limiter. I'm too excited. A fucking horn's getting me into trouble again. Worth it, but worth it. Cars is back. Cars, thank goodness. Where did you go, man? Where did you go? Ugh, you missed it, man. You missed it. Oh, fuck, it was great. Oh, hard to even explain. The amount of stuff. But nice to see you back, man. It's just a shame you missed it all. It was incredible, man. You'd have fucking... Yeah, I loved it. A minute and 54 seconds left to go. Let's start the rolling process. It certainly won't be complete, but I believe there is a bit of a wait in between races. Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? How's about a cooking something up for me?
Okay, Scotty, watch your oil temperature. It's pretty high.
Ah. What the fuck? Jim! I'm no longer at the race, man. I'm on Gran Turismo. I'll be back over at past. And we're live on stream, Jim. That's fucking embarrassing, man. Five seconds. Was there any sexy superstar fast guy names in race B this evening? We were about to find out. And we went, and anyone to know, anyone to know? Flame guy front. Carhall is in the house. Hello, Carhall. Key was in the house. Ooh, Key. He's lucky. I'm not closer. I'd have flashed my lights at him. He'd have probably died. He'd have probably shit his pants live on stream. Underpants department incident. Consta on my arse, sorry. I'd probably shit the pants. Let's throw out a have a good race and post that with that button. We bit sorry now I didn't have more of a warm up. Starting to regret it maybe, but only have to let Consta past hopefully. Sorry you've been in and out of the stream recently. Don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry. Thank you for hopping in at any point, man. I'm only winding you up, Ian. I'm only winding you up, man. But honestly, the amount of stuff you missed, oh fuck me, you'd have loved it. It was incredible. It was incredible. I can't remember how long back you could poke through like and try and find it, but the odds of trying to find it, oh, it would be hard. Quick flick through. Number 2. Right, just don't fuck up constant. Life's hard at the moment. I hope everything's alright, dude. I hope everything's alright. Hey, any chance of you meeting up at Alton Towers whenever I'm over? For a day at Alton Towers, Ian? I'm hoping Simon. Maybe do that as well. I wanna get out of Consta's way. There we go. Let's not be remembered as the tool in the room. He said, before the wildest, craziest lunch. Oh, on the edge, baby, on the edge. Good save. Ooh. Oh, look at the traffic jam. Oh, Stephen. It's not Raleigh, man. We should have been right up there with Consta. GT is in the house, low GT. GT lives matter, yes. Oh, there's Kay! My goodness. What has happened to the man? Oh, awareness coming back on. It's good day, pleasure. Oh, my goodness. More bumping going on. Kay's getting unlucky again. I hit the... Oh! I hit the brakes and everything. I fucking slowed down and wait on them. He's quit out, for fuck's sake. He didn't quit out. He's still there. Come on, I'll wait on you. Like, wasn't even my fucking fault. So it wasn't. Slammed on the brakes. Eh? Shit had already hit the fan for him. Shit had already hit the fan. Oh. Ian, what have you done? What have you done? I want to look at that again. I don't think that was me at all. Like, I think that was a race incident, and I feel guilty because he's a fellow YouTuber. I wouldn't leave him. He was already. Know what I mean? If I hadn't waited there, he was about to fucking delete the game and go to ACC. So he was, for a couple of days anyway, like, for sure. There's no way I was leaving Key hanging like that. I was like, it's alright, man. I'll make a fool of myself as well, along with you. YouTubers stick together. Most of them. Key lost control before it touched him. Yes, I know. Tell him I don't really feel guilty. If he's on a stream saying, of course it was Scotty's fault, look, he slowed down. Tell him Scotty's saying it wasn't his fault, but he felt fucking sorry for you. He was like, ah, I've got your back, Key. Still a bit of a warm-up race for us anyway, and it was quite fun there, looking at the start, wasn't it? Looks like it's... It could be race. There's stuff going on at least. Tell, if you're in Key's channel, tell Key. I said if he's brave enough for a dice for cash, like, it's up to him. It's up to him. I know it'd be embarrassing for a big YouTuber like him to be bait by a wee YouTuber like me. He'd probably be scared to do it, to try it. But tell him, I said, I'd love a dice for cash if he's brave enough. Oh, he's brave enough, or is he quitting out? He wants a dice for cash. Yes, let me try and hang with him, man. I go flash my lights at him too. Take that, you animal. Yes. Driving that bit. Oh, I looked for my talk button. I wanted to honk my horn at him. I thought it was on iRacing there. I was ready to honk all my horns at him. Hang on, wiggle at him. What do you reckon? Is he coming back? He usually loves a wee sand down again. You can see I'm still trying to lure him into a false sense of security to think I'm slow. You know, it's all about the last lap for me, not lap 4. Let him think we're slow as fuck, and then we'll just boom, last lap. Yes, again, missing a back. That's not for keepsies. People like that, for fuck's sake, Scotty. I'll surprise him in the last lap, lads. I'll surprise him in the last lap. He'd be like, for fuck's sake, Scotty's so slow. Will the consistency kick in at any point at all? He cheated there. And I think he cheated. I flashed my lights at him. I seen you cheating. You got away with that one. Tell him I said last lap. Tell him I said dice for caches are on the last lap. Again, more headlight flashes. Get back here! Don't go away! There's rumours. I ain't gonna spread rumours. You were scared of a last lap race with Scotty Senior. Is that not a cheat like Mr. Turismo? No. We set a dirty tires even maybe for the man. Let him drift out on the crosser. No. More last lap headlight flashes now. Oh. More headlight flashes. My finger's nearly stuck on the headlight flashing button. Oh, I've cheated. I'm only a wee cheater, like. But I did cheat. Tell him he got lucky. He got lucky. Tell him. Damn it, Scotty. This is just too professional. Yes. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Did Key not even see the fans at this corner? Like, that's awful. He'll never make it to 20 million subscribers. Driving just past fans like that. They're not giving a fuck. He maybe will. He maybe will one day, but he'll not have those particular fans at that corner. No fucking way, will he? They'll be Scotty Senior fans. We'll get him in the next one. Chant in his chat, race B, race B, race B. Make him stay at race B. Oh, here, I'll tell you what, lads. It's a wee bit embarrassing for the RTR guy. He was slow. He was slow. We beat him bad. Wee piece of race car dropped off quite politely. Race B, hello Carhal, nice to see you. That was, yes, let's save the replay and look at that again. I did end up feeling guilty, like, but there was a pass. I had a pass actually available at the end of the straight. If I had knew it was key, I definitely would have had that pass. And then when he realised it was key after I lifted and backed off and stuff. But you know how I love to pass YouTubers. Next. Replay saved. Let's just say, LOL. Yes, you can only laugh. If I don't laugh, you'll fucking cry. Is Key still hanging about? No, Key was out of there like a bat out of hell. Ooh, it's a bit suspicious. It's a bit suspicious looking. Why will he leave so quick? I don't know. Places to go. People to meet. Things to do. Right. Carl, did you end up with a P-Steve or a P5 or something there? You looked pretty close to the top of the list. The replay. We're going to look at the replay. In fact, I can also... Boom. That race wasn't that long, was it? I'll save 30 minutes, like, just in case, but... I'll do that as well, so I can see that shit live again. My items? There it is. Right, let's continue the rolling process too. Replay. Play it. Ah, come on, Stephen. CC's in the house. Hello, CC. Nice to see you. Right, let's go on board with Key because stuff must have happened. Well, the man behind you, I suppose, probably the place to be. Anybody seen the GT movie yet? No, but I'm definitely going to. Like, I definitely am. It was go, go, go for the race that has just already happened. Oh! Sure, what? The start's just a different car, is it? I may keep watching this because I think shit hits the fan pretty early. On board with RTR Lust Racing. Oh, Key's off the track. Oh. Hey, he cheated somewhere. I'm not even looking. I'm staying on board with someone else. Oh, he's cheated too. I'm not being accused of going and investigating people cheating, so I'm not. It's not up to me to stop the cheaters, you know. But Mr. Turismo, come on, man. Well done for spotting and hacking the life out of it. Get in there. They got away with that shit in ACC. Alright, so he was just literally just serving his penalty. He was already starting. Only 3 or 4 ahead of us. As we go back. Oh, right, hold on. He was upset at something happened to this boy. What just happened? the fuck? It wasn't him. Let's go further back and investigate. There's me. It must be one of these boys. Oh, it was Mikey. Right, let's go on board. It was this fella here. What is he thinking? He was angry at him. He definitely doesn't like him. Oh, yeah, he's maybe just a twat. He's a twat. He's a twat. He was causing all sorts. Yes, all sorts of twattery going on. My goodness, man, Mikey Motor Italian, probably fucking Arc, probably Arc, drives very, very similar to Arc. But yes, hot favourites, I've investigated enough. This is Arc, I believe. Let me know if I'm wrong. It might be Arc's best friend. Who knows? I've not seen Arc in a while. I suspect he's been busy making other YouTube accounts. That was poor all round, wasn't it? Yeah, like, there's 3 people he almost took out there. 1 got lucky. Kimmy kind of driving as well. Kimmy definitely in there with a chance. And then from my point of view, as I feel guilty, I shouldn't have felt guilty at all there, fuck's sake. Good chance. Driving more like Kimmy than Arc. I have seen Arc. I mean, getting angry and driving like a twat as well, but that's more Kimmy style of driving. Right. Hopefully we haven't missed one, because we're professional. I'm monetized, in case you were wondering, guys. Hello, Jag, as well. It's hello, Spooky, too. If it didn't say hello, I think it did, though. In we go. Two minutes still to complete the rolling process. Everybody cries. You're some Sherlock Holmes. Who is it? Does any of you actually know who it is? I thought I was pretty sure the Italian flag and a name or an account I hadn't seen before, and I've not seen Arc in a while. And everyone did kind of reach the point where we all knew how much of a twat Arc is. He's maybe, you know, if you're that much of a twat, it's at multiple different points throughout your life, you will try and create a new identity online or something. Just, you know, but it will. He'll get upset, and then the twattery in him starts coming out on track like that. So there's hot favourite that Arc is still there, and I'm not sure why Kimmy would have another account, you know, because Kimmy is just Kimmy. There's no need for Kimmy to have a sneaky account. There's a need for Arc to have a sneaky account if he wants to go under the radar. It could be Cheech, but again Italian. Not sure why. Cheech wouldn't hate. Cheech would be posting stuff in the chat. You would spot. Right? Is he back? Let's keep an eye on him in the chat afterwards. If he says anything, was he back? Who was it? I can't really remember who it was. So he's probably not back. Don't see anyone. He was starting from way at the back. Car Hall, thank you very much, man. The 249, thank you. Tap the heart on the super chat to help your fans feel recognized. What's going to happen? It's not even a touchscreen. I don't know why I'm doing this. No, I thought something might have happened. I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe something will happen. But no, it's not a touchscreen. Kinda knew nothing would happen. But I touched it. You seen me. Yes, good luck. I don't think he's back. He had enough in that last one. And don't start spreading rumours just because he's seen I started finding a couple of apexes at the end of the race. Right, good luck, gentlemen. Safety checks complete. A quick flick through. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo. Check your traction control, lads. He couldn't sleep. Key's finished, key's done now. Hopefully lap in, hopefully lap in. He's probably laughing his balls off at me. If any of you told him Scotty wants to race and he slowed down and seen the state I was driving, he'd probably jump in just to hand out a bit of stick and abuse. Right, cranny mode, man. Earlier on the braking zones. A lift and a coast and a cruise. A beautiful big queue right in front of us at the moment. I'm not saying that they're cheaters. I'm saying I've got a bit more drive. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side. Did he get a run back? Whoa. Go, go, go. Ain't getting a run back this time, and yes, he wants to top me arse like. Go on. You know I want it. He not like because I sent him. Go on. Give me it. We'll leave it open. We'll leave it open if he wants it, he can have it. A bit deep there, maybe. No. Right. Hopefully. We gained a wee bit. Yes, we're all back in the slip now. An incident for Kieran. Right, we need to tap his arse and try and make friends with him. I feel like he's not slow. Oh here, I have to go all over that like a dog on a piece of meat, man. Careful, careful. Oh, Mr. Turismo, man, it was a crash, Mr. Turismo. Well done, Mr. Turismo. He knows how to make a fucking game. He knows how to make a game, this boy. I'm telling you. Other games would have thought I cheated there. Oh! Brain fade. Just planted it. Looked away from where it was going. Wasn't even looking where it was meant to look. Whenever the car spun. Damo is in the house. Boggs is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. It could look like it's a whole stream of embarrassing situations, but there's more of the stream left to go. There's more of the stream left to go, so it's definitely not a whole stream at the moment. Good to hear, Boggs. Good to hear, man. Nice to see you, dude. Thanks for hopping in. This one has turned into a lonely one at the back, and we kinda need to keep driving, or the next one will be fucking lonely too. Need to get a bit of consistency. There was fucking like helicopters really low over here earlier when I was coming home over our estate. So there wasn't, I mean, just up around the mountains there. Like they were looking for something, and there was quite a lot of people out looking about and all, curious as to what it was. Any of you heard any breaking news or anything this evening? Anything happened in Belfast? And it wasn't your ordinary wee helicopter. It was like a larger helicopter, like a colourful one, like easily spotted, like maybe an ambulance one or something that was like red and white. Yellow flags were out. Was somebody going to be slower than me? Come on, it's the last lap. We only need one. Oh, there's a couple in front. That'll hardly matter. Well, it looks stylish around that one. I couldn't help it. It's a nice corner for looking stylish. Oh, something happened in this one. Someone says ridiculous. I'm gonna flash my lights at RTR. Did someone go into a river or something maybe? I'm not sure, man, I'm not sure. It almost looked like a bit of a rescue helicopter. So it did, and it was kind of very low to the mountains and stuff. There's Napoleon's Nose just on up, I mean, behind me, which is kind of a high cliff. I mean, that someone could fall off or something, but yeah, there's not many, or it wasn't flying over the nose. I mean, so it wasn't, it was, yeah, it was it went from up very low down, up around the fields and the mountain area, but then it also continued like around the estates area, like of this whole place. I mean, so it did. Almost like it was, they were obviously looking for something. They're looking for something. Coast Guard, too far away from the coast. Or certainly if they're looking, if they're trying to find something. Nice day. It was a nice evening. I mean, so it was. Started getting nice in the late afternoon over here. Just did a quick search and nothing came up. Well, maybe you never know. Well, maybe you never know. Who were the slowest? I'm leaving. They'll be talking about me. I don't care. You can tell them I have things to do. What time are we at? Red. We'll do one more race B and then I'll get a wee 20 minutes on iRacing for the 10 o'clock iRace at the North Life. So I'm going to have a wee smoke and think hard about what I'm doing that's making me make this many mistakes. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. So yeah, we just need to like relax and contemplate and think hard, very, very hard. The army one's in that loan. No, it didn't look like an army one. Is the army one red and white? It was like a much larger helicopter. Like it wasn't like your normal wee TV helicopter or something that I mean would be up. It looked more like a rescue helicopter. Like there was definitely a side, I mean sliding door in it and stuff, and wouldn't be surprised if the back of it opened up or something too. Oh, the army ones are green. Oh, like the big Chinooks and all. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that big. It was still only. It was still only. I mean, like the one spinner or chopper. I don't know whatever you call them. The rotor blades. Red and white equals a rescue chopper. Yeah. Maybe some kid missing. Maybe some kid missing or something. There's a lot of fields. I mean, where I initially seen them, they were kind of up very low around the Horseshoe Bend area and stuff, and that's kind of at the bottom of the mountain. I mean, just where all the houses and all start. So they were like, they were way too low not to be looking for something. Maybe just looking for a child or something. Be missing. David M is in the house. Good evening, David. Hope you're well, man. Nice to see you. And Paul's in the house as well. Hello, Paul. Apologies if I missed any of you. You are very professional. Welcome to the stream. I don't think there's any need whatsoever to to go back and see any of the the outstanding driving that we've done, because hopefully we're just going to continue it. I'm going to give you more of the same stuff in the next one, so no need to go, go back. We've been driving outstanding. Any new people hopping into the chat, if you like fast, consistent drivers, haul nas. Hit the bell, hit the bell. Thank you for a professional invitation. So, do you guys... No, you already told me no. I need to ask you that whenever I'm on iRacing. Right, if I go into the iRacing stream, or camera now, I'm just chilling out there. On that camera, guys, have you got a list of names rolling across your screen anywhere? No, you don't. Right, so this must only be for me. I can grab it and move it, right? Benson must have had this only for me rather than on stream. Can I actually drag this on the... Oh no, I wouldn't know if I could drag it onto my main screen. Right, hold on, I don't need to worry about placing it anywhere and blocking anything then, because you guys can't see it. So I'll leave it there for now, but when I go back to iRacing, I'll actually grab it and try and bring it over onto my screen. And if that shit works, then maybe he has set that up for me, so it's easy for me, like the list of names rolls across for me. How professional was that switch over? Pretty damn professional, I know. Listen, it's hard to be humble when you're this professional. You're fucking right, David. I'm not going to argue with someone making as professional a comment as that. It would be a losing battle. A silly thing for me to do. And I'm not silly. Emojis? I don't know what you mean. But no one is on track, and that's a flat track map. So that must be a different conversation. You're talking to someone else, aren't you, Craig? Oh, you're talking about the track map. Oh, how long did I bring you back on the PlayStation 5 anyway? What am I doing? Sitting there. Could have been embarrassing. Not tonight. Not on my shift. That session is closed. You can leave that lobby. I know, I'm just not, I just couldn't be arsed fucking doing it with the TV remote and all. And, you know what I mean? I could maybe try and do it by controlling it. Let me see, let's go on it here, and rather than look at the mouse on the main screen, right, so my mouse is on the main screen now. Can I see it on the Streamlabs anywhere? No, where's my mouse? Right, my mouse is over there now, so bring it back there in the middle. No, my mouse isn't. Why is my mouse not showing up on Streamlabs? No, I can't see it. Let's go in between races maybe, and see if we can see our mouse there. Right, I can see my mouse there. Right, I found my mouse there. Okay, so let's hit quit from the other screen. My goodness. Talk about skill. There we go. Sorted. And back the PlayStation 5. Does that have to be on the main screen? No, no, it's bars. Although I'm not sure why I was able to see my mouse in between races and not on the iRacing bit. Back in again, somehow still in top split. The fool in the room, who hopefully started hauling ass. Hate is in the house as well. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. We'll have the weather report next. Yes. Check the weather radar. There is no weather radar. It's race. No, it's an American track. There is no weather. Man, I'm monetized, Damo. Come on, man. It's embarrassing. Super GT and cheats and all maybe fall for stuff like that. Not me, man. You heard I'm at 2,000 subscriber level? No. No hiding it. No hiding, that's it. Shines through. A quick flick through. Mr. Turismo was a good boy last night. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, come on, find a flow and have a bit of fun with someone. Not end up on our Todd facing the wrong direction. Someone says, I'm sorry, good luck. Oh my goodness, that's a terrifying message. It was go, go, go. Will you let me know as well, guys, if you can, please. Can you just keep a wee eye on, my goodness, man, Daniel, on me, what was I going to say, on my brakes and the throttle, just in case they're flickering at any point on me, because I'm back on the G29 now. Oh, so I might have to, at some point, go and do that wee jobby, the calibration thing. Scampy, man. I just got it. It's gonna return to PlayStation, man. Come on, man, I didn't come here for 15th. They're all about to start fucking racing right in front of us. They're available for me and you. Sweet boys are having a conversation. I'm lifting and coasting, shit's hitting the fan, lads. Where are you going, for fuck's sake? Daniel started this race on a mission, and he's ended up back in front of us again. He does seem like a bit of a full sander. Hopefully he doesn't do anything too silly and make the superhero in me come out. Go on, take that, baby. Go on. Eh, you like that, Daniel? You like that, son? Go on. All of yourself. Son, there you go. I was going to keep tapping you, man. I was going to keep tapping you. He's a bit of a secret weapon, is this Daniel boy? Daniel, son. I'm here to top you. I want to top you, man. I want to make friends. Go on, take that. Hey. Oh, go on. You talk about me being too nice there. Should have had him. Should have took him there. Look, I've left myself vulnerable. Don't do that on me. And that took an unusual line there just to put him off. He was thinking of a silly one there. I've been hung up to dry. Oh, it was awful. It was awful. Gimme the slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Didn't do much for me, did it? It did fuck all for me. A chunk of yay! A chunk of yay! I keep on looking at my throttle in case it's flickering. I feel like people are pulling away from me and I'm pushing my fucking foot down harder and everything, just in case. Missing all sorts of apexes in a race for last position. All eyes were on the battle for the slowest guy that turned up that day. Oh, there was 3 of them. And with 1 lap to go, I'm not being the fucking slowest. Get to the outside. Oh, as the pace was slowed down. Oh! And he's been braking very late here compared to us. We'll brake a wee bit later and turn in a bit earlier. That was nice on the exit, but nowhere for the man to go through this section, hopefully, even though we're ridiculously slow again. Another lift. Oh, how slow can you go? He must be thinking. Just a wee bit slower. Not a whole lot. Just enough to park it on the apex. Don't you dare, Mr. Turismo. I know it was on the edge, like. Oh, okay, and an awful line. Both of them's gonna be away by me here. There they are. No, I have a better drive on them. They shouldn't be. We'll let them know how much I don't want to be in last place by doing 1 wiggle and just, you know, now. He definitely doesn't want to be the fucking slowest him. Oh, someone else. Is that a top 12 or top 13? Oh, yes. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Still mine, is it? Still mine? Yes. That'll do. Craig, Discord, DM. Cars, I hope everything's alright, man. And what about whenever I'm over? Is there any chance, is there any of you in the chat at all that have any interest in meeting up at Alton Towers for a day? Top 5, baby. Well done, well done. Right, over on the iRacing, we got the 20 minutes. That's alright, just sitting there like that. Just swiftly unplug the wheel. Plug it in there. Magically, it starts to load up all on its own. Oh, I need to get my wee horn secured better. So I do. When it's wobbles a wee bit. And then I shall do this. Boom. And now I can see the iRacing stream, and we'll bring you boys over in between races, and you can see what I can see. Let's go back to the Ringmeister. The results are in. I don't want to see any of the results, but I will go back and look what my rating is. 3.81, so we went up. We gained rating there. Safety rating anyway, we'll have definitely lost iRating. But gained safety rating. JJ's in the house. Hello JJ, how are you, young man? Have you had a nice day, sir? Race register. Clone fans in the house as well. Nice to see you. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for having in. Down to ADR. Wee bit embarrassing. Me? I am. On GT? I don't think I did anything wrong. No, me and Mr. Therese more like that, for fuck's sake. I just fire him a text message and be back to yes in the blink of an eye. Read the flipping chat. Hello, Scott. Nice to see you, man. Scott's in the house. Everyone say hello if you're a Scott fan. Don't embarrass me by throwing your fucking underpants at the man. Not today. Fleisch is in the house as well. Laurie Fleisch, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Right, allowed to join. I do need to have a wee drive in this here, guys, because this is my last chance to do an iRace today. I'll do a bit more time trial tomorrow in this car, but yeah. Glasgow's in the house too. Holy Toledo, they've all heard the fucking rumours. Carhall, enjoy, man. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Enjoy your evening, sir. How's iRacing coming along? I've bought, in order for me to keep on being able to race this Nordschleife race this week, I needed to buy this Aston Martin. And I'm only learning how to drive it. I died in my first race. I know I was a fucking idiot in my first race. I died in an awful way as well. I was laughing my bollocks off at people getting upset and all with each other and arguing over the mics. I remembered about my horns. So I was driving along the big straight, honking my horns, and I was getting excited knowing that I'm on the big straight and going to let everybody hear all my three different horns. And I pressed the pit limiter at full speed. I thought that my car had just blew up. I didn't understand it until I realised I pressed the pit limiter. I pressed the wrong button. Instead of the talk button, I pressed the pit limiter. The race was going well. I was alive and surviving. Gaffa says yes, it was truly embarrassing. Listen, I'm not going to argue with Gaffa on that. It was confusing. It was very confusing for me. And I know X is the pit limiter. I didn't realise you could hit that shit at full fucking speed, but that's like safety hazard that.
Pit exit's clear.
You thought I'd dumped fuel out on the track or something. I had no clue what was going on. I had never seen anyone having just a car failure, like an engine explosion or something. I'd never seen that in iRacing. I was confused. I was like, is this just, I've been unlucky? This is just like a random breakdown? Didn't know iRacing had random breakdowns. Very realistic, I was thinking to myself. Hey. And then I realised that's nothing to worry about, like there, you know. How much are the cars? This car has cost me 15 quid basically. £14 something. So it has. Yeah, I know. It's, I was saying earlier, right now I feel a wee bit like he's stroking me. He's taking my money, but the game is that good. I'm gonna give him more fucking money. I'm enjoying the game that much. I'm definitely, I will. Like, 200 quid into it already with what I've bought, and I need a combination of tracks. I need 4 tracks, so there's another 70-80 quid there on 4 tracks, and I'll probably need another 1 or 2 cars. Know what I mean? So I'll hopefully have something to do anytime I want on it. A good combination that I'll enjoy by the time I've spent about 300 quid. There is still stuff to do, you know, but I didn't get this game to learn all different tracks and buy everything. I got this game to have proper realistic racing on the tracks that I love. So yeah, there'll definitely be a wee handful of tracks. You'll not see me on iRacing like fucking, oh, there's a new track out on iRacing. Know what I mean? It'll be tracks that I love and know, or else tracks that I've heard. You need to learn this track. It's amazing. I'm scared to even drive out there. This is well I didn't.
Pit exit's clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Exit's clear. Push.
Again, I'll probably crash, but I want to try this here corner with no brake, because if I'm not meant to be braking on it, then yeah, it was a lot better that time. First 2 or 3 times I tried it. No brake, it just didn't turn, it just understeered. Again, starting to learn the lesson that iRacing is not for smoking. There's no pause button. You start driving with smoke in your mouth, you better be prepared for a possible whiting. Oh, this understeer seems to just kick in out of nowhere. Hell of a save, I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, oh, a man is skillful as you, let's get the fuck out of the way of that fella. I was meant to get out of the way more professionally than that, but gentleman behaviour, for sure. Hopefully when the race comes, lads, the focus will kick in. Let's look at it from this angle. And then I politely tried to pull out of the way without damaging the car. It didn't work, it didn't work. Cars is back again. Cars, you keep on disappearing every time I ask you, do you want to meet up at Alton Towers for a day out? Don't run away again, or I'm going to start thinking it's fucking me and that question that's making you run away. Now answer the damn question. Do you want to meet at Alton Towers? Which name would you rather be called, Stephen or Scott? I like Scotty. It's to do with racing. So it is, so I do like Scotty. Throughout my life when I was racing. I was called Scotty, but yeah, in normal life people would call me Stephen, some people would call me Yoli. I have childhood friends from primary school who call me Yoli because I couldn't pronounce my R's and I was chubby, so instead of calling me Roly, they called me Yoli with a Y. Yoli Yak, Miss Bjorn, a big yed racket, or a big yed jacket. Argy's in the house. Well, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. We're about to... Who knows what we're about to do. We've not had a good one. A full stream. We're at risk of a full stream of shit driving. To be fair though, my last iRace, I need to keep reminding myself, in my last iRace I was doing alright. I just don't hit the X button. Yes, let's try and do that now. Let's change that X button. Right, and we'll change that to L3 or something, because that's fucking dangerous. Right, where would I find that? Control, and we're looking for the pit limiter. Brake fast, pit limiter, they're all unassigned. They're all unassigned. What would the pit limiter be? Replay controls.
The pit limiter's in that top left section.
The top left?
And that bit when you're in car systems.
Oh, there it is there.
And then pit speed limiter's about the middle.
Right, thank you,
Your
thank
headlight flap is just above that as well if you're changing that to...
No, yeah, I'll change the headlight flashes to X then. Right, so a pit lane limiter I'll have as L3. Is that a bit close
Good.
to a hand? Well, no, you've never pressed L3 by accident. L3, headlight flash, X, and then it's O to talk. No, are we things in here that might come in handy? Do you add 4 triangle?
I'm not sure.
I have to sit down sometime and have a proper look through all that.
I mean, there probably will be once you're doing races that involves pit stops and tyre changes, and then you'll need a button for driver changes and shit like that as well.
Yeah. JJ's in the chat. He says it looks like Cars has run off again every time every time I ask Cars if he wants to meet up at Alton Towers, he disappears, and then half an hour later he comes back and I asked him again. That's the 3 times I think it's happened. It's me. It's me. So it is. I don't know what it did on him. I hope he sends me. Send me a message, Cars. It was a poll question. What is it? They just want the poll or something? Right. What time is it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, man. Oh. Right in the pit limiters over there now. Right. I'll get used to
All
that.
clear on pit exit.
Left
You can push
hand.
now. Disengage limiter. You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Don't think the way you say stay behind the line, but you don't have to stay behind the line. He also says you need to do fucking a pit stop. You don't need to do a pit stop. Oh, my smoke's bored. Let's get out of this boy's way in case he's on a lap or something. Good chance that boy will end up on the friends list. Whoa. Right, more practice at this one. I'm not sure where I have to lift. I'm lifting here. Does that get me round? Yes. We only had 2 or 3 minutes, like, so I'll do the next wee section and that's it.
You're welcome.
Must be talking to someone who can't do it.
On your right. Clear right.
Probably gonna die. I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. You're probably wrong. Maybe Car's being chased around the house by an angry pack of wolves and only just managing. I'm gonna keep doing it. There he is! He's in the house. Cars! Do you want to meet up at Alton Towers? Do you want to meet up at Alton Towers for a day out? He's back again. We're all gonna meet up at Alton Towers for a day out. Would you like to do it? we're going for 4 magic tricks, making a human disappear from a chat 4 times in a row. I think he's gone, guys. I think we've did it again. He's gone. I'm never speaking about any other subject from here until after I've been to Alton Towers. Because every time he comes in, I need an answer. Just say no, Ian. Just say no. I'm busy that day. Don't just keep running away, man. Just say no, man. I'm sorry. I've to wash my balls that day, Scotty. Excuse me. Right. I should also have you guys over here, I believe, on this screen. And then you just get to see the information, I believe. How many of you are going? At the moment, we've got me. Me at the moment. Tim will go with me. Tim will go with me. But yes. We're not sure what day. We're not sure what. He's back. He's back. He says no thanks, no worries, man. Well answered. A round of applause. A round of applause for Ian in the house. Get in there, son. Welcome back. out of lurk mode, disengaged. We'll have to get Tim. Hoping to go on. What date was it? It's a Thursday, so yeah, maybe that Saturday or Sunday or something after. Or I don't know. Might be better actually going to Alton Towers midweek. I'm not sure. Might be a lot less busy. Yeah, maybe would be better. I don't know. We'll figure out, and even if we don't figure out until I'm over there, I'll be able to do some sort of post. I think so. Well, and hopefully it would be nice to see Simon. Even I'm not sure. No idea how far away. I think Simon is from Alton Towers, or. Where did he say no? Oh, he says no X. Oh, no times this race. Ach, cars, come, cars. Do you want to meet up at Alton Towers? Cars.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Cars, talk to
47
me. I'm going to
Celsius.
fire him a fucking message on Instagram. I'm going to fire him. That's how you get a hold of him about you. I am going to fire him a message on Instagram and ask him if he wants to do any roller coaster rides at Alton Towers. I should take the warm up as well, really, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm taking every bit of. Oh, it has me starting in third. It's making me want to race. I'm not doing it. Stop thinking about it, man. You're going to be the idiot in the room. I'm starting from the pit lane. I can't drive the bloody thing yet. Never I start in front of people.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Right. No more death from here, Stephen.
Yellow flag.
Put that in the ice tray. That'll be a consolation smoke after you die, or else a victory smoke. If you survive. Oh! Oh! Where's he coming back on? Does he come back on? No. Nothing for me to worry about. There he is, floating across the track in the background. Oxomore, poor fella's probably going to get collected there. Right. A left to coast. Oh, we taste up. That was good. That was good to see. Just didn't just dive out all night. A left on the coast and a wee gentle on the brakes. Oh, it's almost a Crookland crash, but it's not a crash. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Gavin says maybe you spoke too soon. It depends what you've said. Really, I read what you've said and then I'll give my opinion on that. If I can. Right. Oh my God! Here. Oh, the field's quite nice. Like, at least I'm not down every time with them. I'm catching them. It feels amazing when you're catching it. Wait to the grid. Right. Let's see what Gavin says. I think there's an absolute pit limiter thing you can turn on so it only activates in the pit lane. I've changed it anyway. It's on the left hand side. Now, my next problem with the pit limiter will be getting pit lane penalties. Hitting the wrong button on the way into the pits or something. I'm not going to the grid. I'm not brave enough. I know third place as well. A bottle of bubbly available. But I'll wreck people's races. The guys behind will be on the mic yelling, shouting at me. I'm not being that guy. Purposely starting last because you're terrified is more embarrassing. Well, what do you tell you if you think it's embarrassing? You've got plenty of embarrassing things to come in your life. Life has embarrassing situations. You just have to try and figure out how to get through the embarrassing situations.
48.
So,
the air temp is
I may look embarrassed now.
Celsius.
Hopefully by the end of the race,
P3.
I'll look like fucking Michael Schumacher. With a badass drive.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Oh, I missed the start. Wow. I'm in the pits. No, I don't. I didn't want to do that. Oh, what is it? That button again. Bring me back and then I can go spectate somebody. The boys at the front. Oh, he looks like he's a boy at the back. He's not at the front. Number one. There he is. As we move down the field. Oh, he's having a wiggle. This boy looks. Oh!
But stay out of the other people's line with 24, please. Don't start wrecking right in front of me like a dumb.
Don't start wrecking right. Virgil, where's Virgil? Where's Virgil? What's going on in front of Virgil? There's Virgil there. Get a look at you, Virgil. What's happening?
Here we go. Be ready. Go!
Stay on board with Virgil because Virgil is already a wee bit upset before this race. It could hit the fan for Virgil very, very quickly. I'm going on the R-view. Hanging on the R-view so as you can see ahead of him.
Anybody see a wreck, holler, please.
There's all the skirty bars in the pit lane. I'm going to be one of the brave of the skirty bars and leave quite early.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Right. BG's mode. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. God, it's just
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag. Where is it? There's smoke in the distance. He looks pretty slow. He slammed on the
Right
brake.
side.
Excuse me,
Clear right.
guys. So we set at 30 tires. Pleasure doing business, guys. And we're alive. Right, set at 30 tires. I don't know how long 30 tires last for. I remember Benson says 30 tires aren't that bad on this game. And cross our fingers around this one. And I already left, just in case, even a wee touch of the brakes there. I was that scared. I've got a ×1. They gave me a ×1 for driving off the track. Oh, Mr. iRacing. Oh, here. Where the fuck
Gap
is
2. Rem behind is increasing. It's now 2.1.
Mr. Turismo? Laughing his bollocks off. Am I braking too hard, or I feel like I'm only feathering the brakes. I'm feeling like I'm not braking hard enough, and that's why I'm not slowing down. But I'm braking too hard. Lift and coast. You're not allowed to go from the accelerator to the brakes, man. Oh, more shit is at the fan, and I can't really see where he's coming on. He should have awareness, hopefully. Excuse me. Again, terrified mode. I'll lift and a coast and a cruise, even a slow down, touching the brakes. Oh, like, I feel like I can't have been locking up there. I was hardly touching the pedal. I have to be not pressing it hard enough. Oh my goodness.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
Apologies, guys, for missing the chat. Hello, neighbor. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in.
Yellow flag.
Where is he? Where is he? Where's that smoke coming from? Oh, he's in the middle of the fucking track. Oh, where is he? He's bound to stay left. Has to stay left. Time lost for us. Oh, that damaged car. Surely he'll get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. Good driving. Our first time around scurry ass corner.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
And scurry ass corner number 2. That was terrified granny mode, like. I mean, too terrified. Oh! God, no fucking flow whatsoever in this shit. I could do with finding it now, you know, or else getting out of this guy's way behind me. Right, come on, you need to drive a wee bit of bravery, man.
The gap to Thomas behind is now 1.4 seconds. The gap ahead is now 0.8.
Oh. Shit. Oh dear, we're not used to being this close to the nursery. He's trying to hand it over to me. Yeah, oh my goodness. Sorry, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, man! Fucking hell! Oh! He's bound to get the fuck out of the way. What's he doing? Is he damaged? What is he doing?
Wait a moment, please. Wait a moment.
What? Wait a moment. We've already lost about 4 fucking seconds. A couple of corners, man. Is that him talking? What is going on with him? Has he just had brain fade or what?
Go.
Oh,
You're
go,
right.
oh.
Clear right.
Great, he was talking to me. My goodness, man. That was a good 5 seconds. That was a Fraga move. You like Fraga. Are we a sitting duck now? Oh! Right. I'm just happy I'm alive there. Near drove into the back of him several times. What was the slipstream like? Can I show you that I don't really want to be passed again, just by moving over to the side? He's coming, he's coming. Oh, come on, stay ahead. I'm left on the coast because I'm fucking scared.
P18. The gap behind's increased to 2.3.
You could at least say good job, Jim. You tell me when I'm fucking slow. Big early lift.
Yellow flag.
Oh dear. It's going to be in front of us this time.
Okay, Scotty, the next car is Heather. Yellow flag.
There he is. Awareness, man. Awareness. Oh. Oh, another one. 2 for 1 sealed. A possible 3 for 1.
reel in, header in, the gap's now 2.2.
Guys, apologies for missing the chat. I don't take my eyes off in this game. Thank you very much, anyone who is in chilling out with us. Feel free to hit the like, please, and all that good shit. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. Oh, don't die, man. That was fucking humiliating after the song. Hit the bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, hit the like, please. Oh. Right, no more. Back into concentrating mode. Thank you for chilling out with me. Oh. Definitely cannot throw this car about the way that course. And what am I doing in fourth? Goodness knows.
The gap to Hebert ahead is now 0.7. Left side, clear left.
You'd have thought that was a perfect opportunity for you to get the fuck out of the way.
Keep
And
it
be
tidy,
nice
please. Scotty.
after driving off the track, man. Oh. Right, we've got away with him. We've got quite a bit more pace on him. Let's go and catch him again. Could this be our first? It will have to be a very, very polite conversation, but I'm busting to catch up with him again. And that was me, just after driving off the track. I had got the fuck out of somebody's way.
The gap behind is now 1.7. The leader has just done a 7.
Drove back up on him like he's standing still.
Yellow flag.
Ooh. You know, flash my lights at him too. Ooh.
The car in front of us is
Heavy
Hebert.
headlight flashes. I'm gonna honk my horn at him along the street as well if I get a run on him. Let's flash the lights at him. Yes, there's the headlight flashes. He's gonna be surprised in a minute when he hears the honk. Not getting much of a run on him. Again, we'll just be on standard settings as well. So but we should be able to make a move somewhere. Lap 2. Terrified granny mode, left coast cruise. Again,
14th.
after
2
the
to
way he
go.
defended
Okay,
the last
Scotty,
one, I'm
we're
scared to go
halfway
for
home.
it.
We estimate 2 laps remaining on this tank.
Right, how do you pass someone who doesn't want to let you pass? At the North life. And much time will we lose? Oh, he's bound to be vulnerable, bound to be vulnerable. Where are you? Where are you? No, still nowhere. Again, give us a piece. Give us a piece. Look, I'm going to be brave. Go on, lift. There you give us it. He's not going to give me it, like. We'll hold them offline. We'll hold them offline. Let me get them on the exit.
Stay on.
Oh, come on. What's happened there? He's fucking lifted or something, man. What is he doing? He's lifting like in real
left.
unusual spots.
Clear left.
Oh, he is. He's maybe
Well
just,
done,
you know,
Scotty.
like
Good pass.
ourselves.
Nice front.
When we have someone on the arse area, we're nervous as fuck and making mistakes. Hopefully that's all it was. He was braking in real unusual areas there. That was a flat out section. He must have a lift or something. Or maybe he panicked, thought he was going to drop a wee wheel. Right. We can drive away and find a bit of a flow. No one else will be available, I doubt. After that amount of time lost. What are we? Is that 12? I'm in 12. Fuck. 2 people could surely die. 2 big laps left to go. Top 10 available.
The gap to Hebert behind is now 2.7.
Does that mean someone is 1:22 ahead of me? Or a couple of seconds? Like 1:14 and I'm 1:22. That means there's someone maybe 6, 7, 8 seconds up the road. Don't know why I took that. 5th is better. It feels so slow, like. Skirt version. Understeer keeps on kicking in. Requires a sudden stop. Need to get better with the brakes. Much nicer. Oh, it still felt nice, like.
Okay, Scotty, you're reeling marks in. The gap is now 5.6.
Well said, Jim. Good info. Well, if we can catch him and pass him, then we only need 1 person to die. Oh! Woohoo!
The leader's just done a 7:15.7.
Still no idea how to drive the car around those few bends.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Marks.
I think he's the only one available on the track for us. No one else. So we do need a death, but it's the fucking North's life, lads. It's the last lap. Any of them close to each other in a race. 2 will die. I predict 2 of them will die. If I stay alive, I'll get a top 9 maybe. Again, terrified granny mode, I'll go for the lift.
Alright, Scotty, push now. We can catch up here. P12, 1 more to go. This is the last lap of fuel.
Come on. Put a bit of pressure on that. Just flash your headlights and say hello. It's me, Scotty Seeger. My last lap headlight flashes.
You're reeling Marks in. The gap is 1.7.
Again, a nice big early lift. I'd like to get him before the straight, you know, just in case he's on a different setup. How much of a fight did he want on the last lap? If he
Hot right.
Good pass. Now keep pushing.
Thank you, thank you. Just stay alive, man. Just stay alive, don't be drifting too much. Can't believe no one in front of us has died
The
yet.
gap to Marks behind is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
We've got a top 10. Go on. Oh, fuck here. I love pots in the back.
Why the fuck did you back up?
Oh, I hope he's talking. I hope whoever's talking is in front of us. Because that shit is hit the fan.
Okay, Scotty, the next car is...
Yellow
stand
flag!
by, Yellow flag.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? Give them to me. I'd love it, P. I've seen something. There he is. Out of the fucking way. Glad you're doing business. I'm very nervous around here. Keep getting understeer there, so I'm scared to push. Need to time trial it. Oh. What? Have it back in 12th. Have it back in 12th now all of a sudden. Oh, for looks like I haven't a clue. It said it was in 10th or a minute ago and then it passed someone. Precision. 12th down there. Wow. Is this relative or something then that I'm looking at? It keeps on changing. Right. Just bring it home anyway. That was a wow 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 moment. Top 12. I think in iRacing the top 12 will be a pot in the back, you know, now that I think about it. Yeah. Top 12 in iRacing for pots on the back as the field is much larger. I'm sure you'll all agree. If anyone doesn't agree, I'll happily do a poll on it. So well. One more slow, steady cruise around the last couple of twisties.
P8. Okay. we're done.
P8? What? I don't understand this, but get in there, baby. Get in there. I don't understand this shit. So I don't.
That's what boat goes down.
Top
In the
8.
middle of the track.
I don't know. I went from 12th to
Fuck all
10th
my
to
car.
9th to back to 12th. And then 8th. And only passed one car. Hard to do. I did not understand what was going on there. Tony's in the house, thank you. Apologies guys for missing any of the chat. If Scotty had started P3, wouldn't he be winning easily by now? No, because the guys at the front would have been a lot faster than me. So I would have had the guys wanting to pass me. And I would have been missing apexes and making mistakes, and there would have been a crash.
Is this race not over?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh here, hang
Come on, brother.
on.
I know you're probably having a bad day.
Hang on.
Get better.
Attention please, attention please. Get a member of security, report to the chat. That's a member of security, report to the chat.
You're a pro.
Your day will get better, brother. Shake it off. Your next race will be better. Don't worry about it.
I love Iris. You don't get this in Gran Turismo. You don't get this in Gran Turismo. Results. That should be a healthy jump, although it doesn't really matter. whether we'll go up or down. The moment, it just, I think, as long as before the season ends, as long as we're above 4, then I think we'll jump to A. I am actually going to end the stream with time trialing this and getting a wee bit of consistency. I want to push on it. I'm scared to push. And I think you need to be brave to drive the car. Is this series fixed setup? No, I think there's different setups. I mean, you can have, but I'm not sure if you're allowed to go in and tweak with them yourself. But yeah, iRacing itself offers you low downforce, medium downforce, high downforce. So Scotty could improve the handling if he wanted to. Oh, a different. Well, let's go to test drive, and we might be able to tweak. Damo is a tweaking fan. He loves his settings. I'm sure he's very, very curious as to what way does tweaking work on iRacing. I don't think I'll be doing any individual tweaking like. You've only changed the sheets rather than tweaking things, right? So you can't tweak things as well as the sheets, right? Well, it must only been the sheets then that Benson had me in the other day. It might be worth having a wee try, but let's see how the car handles whenever we're pushing a bit here anyway, and try and learn how to rotate the bloody thing and get that braking sorted out. Or I don't understand. There's a couple of times like where the car doesn't slow down, and there's no way that I've locked up. I don't feel like I've hardly pressed it at all. What Benson showed us is all I know. Right, if you can still remember how to do that there after. Yeah, it might be worth trying. I mean, different ones in this year that might handle a bit better on a different setup, but we'll go out bulk standard here and learn a wee bit about it. Damo, night man, a pleasure as always. You're off to watch a movie. Nice, enjoy your movie, sir. I don't know if Barbie and Ken end up with each other or not, but I won't. No spoilers. I'm not telling you anything. Night, man. Night. As Damo heads off. Where's popcorn? To watch Barbie. In the garage at the top right. Garage. Oh, yep, there they are. iRacing setups. Nice. I am gonna stay with what I've got at the moment, because it's like I was scared to push there. So let's go out and crash a few times. On the steering there. Not sure if that's because I was on the brakes too much or not. I'm just going too fast. I want to start using the race here third gear as well, so just like a bit afraid of winning the race. And you can see why it's got a bit of an ass. Even fourth gear's killed me a couple of times. and early, and it does seem to take a wee bit of that grass pretty good. Right, it didn't allow me to come down into 5th there, so I'll need to go around that corner in 6th and then take a 5th. Driving these Group 4 cars is actually going to... I've already started to change it, but I'm still not doing it enough. But yeah, changing down the gears way slower. Easy flat. I think I'll end up just staying a 5th around that one. Oh, yes, Pippi. Oh, go on, you girlie, my goodness. Oh, what a ride.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
Not brave around this one. Oh, take brave, David, take brave. Learn something, bud, learn something. What about your damage? I don't think the back end of these cars step out unless you're on the gas. I don't think like the slide out. So yeah, I think I'm trying to drive it the wrong way at the moment. It will be an enjoyable wee car though to drive. Right, don't be scared of a spinning out unless you're on the throttle. It won't spin out, let's tell ourselves that. Right, and this is the section we need to learn. I was shit scared of this next corner. Kept on understeering on it. Right, alright, I know why. Even whenever you're coming down into 5th and all, this car is ridiculous. Not getting unsettled. And coming down the gears. Big high gears. Right. Does say we're 1.3 behind, but I don't know what my optimal is compared to my fast lap. My best is a 7:21 and my optimal is a 19.6. So what are we on for? We're on for 19:20. We are on for a personal best, like, but not very much. Again, I shouldn't even have come down into 5th that quick, should have stayed in 6th. It's pretty good on the curbs as well, as long as you're not on the gas. It's pretty stable. Or not hard on the gas at least. Like what? I mean, what was he on the brakes, Art? I felt like it was on the brakes. Early as fuck there. You're joking, Jim. Get her fixed. Get her fixed. Oh. Gaffer, 99 man, apologies if I missed you. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Move along, move along. Nothing to see. wee bit braver, no brakes. This is easily manageable with no brakes as well. Oh. Can't stand 6 months. go. Is there another race? There's a race every 2 hours. I'm considering it, like, I am considering doing it. If I have any sort of flow, next qualifying is in 20 minutes. So yeah, we can do qualifying and you still get points and all for qualifying anyway. So yes, quite possibly. I am feeling like I would like another race. The famous midnight race. I'm learning how to drive it a wee bit. It's an easier game to pick up on what you're doing wrong as well. Oh. Yeah, next qualifying side in the top. I think yeah, I'm going to do another race, you know. So you can kind of throw it in. I'm the likes of around that. I'm looking to get on the power nice and early, and there's really no need to be on the power early because there's a fucking corner. There's a braking zone right after it. No advantage really to be on the power early, so better like just having a later lift and throwing the nose in and coasting into the braking zone maybe. I need to stay in 6th gear until I'm up around that bit and see what the car feels like there, because that's unsettling me every time. I should really join you in the chat, shouldn't I? For a wee while. Oh. I'm sure you're thinking, what a way to park. You see, I think actually if we go back, we'll actually be able to witness me parking there. Impressive. Very. Yeah, it doesn't flow as good, Flash. Definitely not. But it's I have thoroughly enjoyed, being able to switch over on the GT Sport. It helps the flow of it. I would have done that again if I thought I was going to do the next iRacing, but I didn't. I thought I was just going to do a wee bit of time trial, but it's an enjoyable game. It's a driver's game. It's definitely a driver's game. So it is. I don't know how the fuck Ali keeps up with chat as good as he does in this year. Like, this is a full focus game for me at the minute anyway. Maybe as I improve and get better on it, but I would highly recommend it. Flash, you should definitely. It would be something if you're into sim racing, you should definitely have a drive in it at some point. I mean, just to see what you think. The adrenaline and stuff, but it's in terms of, like, I get excited in Gran Turismo when I'm in a big lobby. It's exciting as fuck, but you kind of need the big lobbies. You kind of need the big fast names. You need to be hauling ass. You need to be having races with the fast names to get that adrenaline buzz. That adrenaline buzz is here every fucking race from the start. It's like much more realistic, and I mean that buzz is every race, no matter who's in the lobbies. You know, whereas on Gran Turismo, like, you drop down into lower splits, then you can still have good races, still have good fun and stuff, but that adrenaline of all the fast guys and all being there is never there. Lee is in the house. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing to play. Like I say, it's the sort of game I don't think I have. You'd be lucky if I have played 4 or 5 hours of Gran Turismo offline on my own. Maybe when Junior calls up in and out, or maybe a wee 20 minutes warm up here or there. But I would play iRacing just even without streaming it. It's a game just for if you want the experience, the adrenaline of a race. It's a proper fucking racing game, like, definitely, and it feels lovely to play. You do iRacing off stream? I done it the whole day. I'll tell the truth. So, well, I'm gonna hold my hands up here and be honest. I was having that much fun on iRacing whenever me and Craig got the wheels sorted out and hooked up. It felt that fucking good on iRacing, and I was having that much fun on iRacing. But it was Monday. You know what Mondays are. Mondays are Gran Turismo. Everybody on Gran Turismo. It's Monday. It's Gran Turismo. And I said to Craig, I'm having that much fun on iRacing. I'm going to keep on playing iRacing, and I'll come on and do a stream later on the night. And I'll tell people we fucked about all day trying to fix. I had the wheel fixed for about 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I was playing fucking iRacing. So I was just waiting for a few hours and then starting the stream. It's a badass game, definitely. Expensive. It's definitely expensive, but worth it. And you can probably tell it's worth it because anyone who does get into it, who comes back and says, "Oh, I got it, like it was shite. I didn't play it." No, I mean, anyone I know who's went and tried it have disappeared and came back about a month later, and you're like, "What's it like?" "Oh, I've spent 600 quid, or I've spent 300 quid. Well, it's fucking brilliant." Craig came over on holiday, straight back home, out, a huge big drive, PC. He needed to go out and get a fucking PC for it as well. He enjoyed it that much just while he was over on holiday. What time is it? We've got 15 minutes before the next qualifying. Right, I'll do it an hour. A wee bit of pushing here. Starting to feel a wee bit more confident. It would be well worth it, Fleischman, if you've got a few quid, and I mean you're curious. I honestly don't think anyone. You don't spend that much money unless you love racing games. Look at the amount. See the amount of money you spent on Gran Turismo, man, because you love Gran Turismo. If you even were to dip your toes in iRacing, you'd be all in. You'd probably just buy everything in the fucking game. You would. You not spent a lot on GT, only the game and the PlayStation 5. No, but your steering wheel, get out of here. You're on the fucking top of the line steering wheel, at top of the. You should see is someone post Fleisch's man cave. Someone post Fleisch's video of his rig in there. Don't you make me fucking do a call out video. My God, the best rig. The fuck, oh my God, is set up. He's got the surround sound and all. You rev the engine, you're like, what the fuck was that? Oh, you got all that free? You got it all free? I didn't know that, right? I thought you invested in all that shit. Who do you know gave you that shit for free? Oh, fuck me, you are in the know. Eh? You might have told me that before and I had forgot, but I didn't know. I didn't know that in my brain. If you had, I thought you'd invested in all that and fucking spliced out. I thought you only got into Gran Turismo, and because you liked Gran Turismo that much and started playing it, you ended up going out and spending all a fucking fortune and getting yourself all that set up and all. I mean, so it did. But you wouldn't be disappointed with iRacing. If you dipped your toes in it, you would definitely, like, I don't like spending money, like, but as soon as I come home today and I wanted to play my game, I just immediately thought it's 15 quid. I may spend it. What fun am I gonna have this week? So, yeah. Right. I had no idea, man. I think that you got it all free, so I didn't. Ugh. What time is it now? 10 minutes to qualify. I'm hoping to get a good set of pedals as well, and Benson is sorting me out. Absolute fucking gentleman with a wheel. I not spend 15 quid. Well, because I don't know how iRacing works. I'm only in it, so that £15 car, I don't know if I'll ever use it again. It might have just been 15 quid for this week. But yeah, like you say, me and Junior spent 40 fucking quid on food the other night. Know what I mean? Even if it is only a week, it's a full week of available fun for 15 quid. James in the house. Hello, James. Your wheel is not PC compatible. Right. What wheel are you on? What wheel is not PC compatible in this day and age? I thought like the worst of the worst was going to your G29, and it's a badass wheel. All of the cars and tracks that you've bought in iRacing are top quality. Bog spent a 24 on a lousy Porsche. I think that probably means, and he can't spell it, or maybe he does mean pouch. Maybe Bog's got himself a designer pouch. A bum bag. You spent about 600 quid's worth, and you enjoy all of them. I've not tried any of the off-road at all, but I need to, because the track, I seen the track and I drove down and around the corner and I crashed, and then I just came back out. But it looked like a huge, big, wide off-road track. Yeah, it could be like another totally different game waiting there to be played as well. Yeah, definitely, Flash, definitely. I'll get a wee. There's, I think, Spa has to be bought. Suzuka has to be bought. Monza will probably have to be bought. Daytona will have to be bought. And I love it. I don't know how much it'll be used on iRacing at all, but I'll probably buy the Montreal as well, the Canadian track. I've not played it in years, but it used to be one of my favourites. A nice track for passing. 2 good passing opportunities, possibly 3. Daytona, yeah, I'll definitely be getting Daytona. You believe Montreal is coming to GT soon? Yep, I know, I've heard them rumours as well. I hope they're true. It's a badass track. I've not played that shit from an early Formula 1 game, probably 100% PlayStation 3. I don't know if I'm being too silly saying PlayStation 2, but maybe even PlayStation 2. I think I probably did race that track on PlayStation 3, but there was a few Formula 1 games came out like that didn't have that track. So there was. I don't know if it went off the calendar for a few of the Formula 1 years or what, and it wasn't in the games, but yeah, I remember having a couple of games, I think, where it wasn't there. Alright, a pizza. Lee's waffling in the chat about iRacing. I'm loving it at the moment. So I am. That much so that, look at me, I'm tired. I had about 3 hours sleep last night, up early this morning, and I'm still planning on going in for an R1. 27. Right, let's quit out of this. In case you are worried that you are missing some. No, look at him. Look, he won't even let us see what he's doing. Don't worry. There you are. You can see what I'm up to. X that shit out. Boom. Qualify. We'll try to be brave, but we'll probably crash. I'm not really worried about qualifying, but we might as well have a go. Yeah, golf can be expensive as well, isn't it? That's another sport that if you dip your toes into it and you like it, you could quite easily go out with £1,000, like just into a golf shop and just say, oh yes, I'll have a pair of shoes and a pair of socks and a lovely bag and a nice set of clubs and boom boom. £1,000. If you're being extravagant, you can spend a lot fucking more, I believe, as well. Lovely game, but you need the weather too, in the, over in this country. I should probably, I'll roll myself a smoke after. I'll gain more safety. I'm nearly above 4. If I get a good race here, I'll be in prime position. I do maybe need to do these or figure out how to just go and have a test drive on the dirt. Yeah, I should. I know it's too late, Stephen. You'll be up all fucking night. We won't still do that after the race. If we die on lap 1 or something, maybe just quit out, because we've done good. You got all your stuff second hand. I bought 2 new sets of golf clubs, £150 each, wee cheap ones. So they were, and I worked in the landfill site, so I ended up with as many sets of fucking golf clubs as you wanted. I had to stop bringing them home. People were shouting at me, for fuck's sake, Stephen, more golf clubs. Like, where are you going to put them? What are you going to do with them? Yeah, it was like a lot. I had a full left-handed set of golf clubs as well. Kept them for fucking years and years and years. I think it was my dad ended up says to me, like, how long have you fucking had them left-handed clubs? Fuck them out in the bin. But yeah, qualifying starts in 1 minute. Yes, we are up here. You see up here, it says we're registered in. You're not allowed to join. There it is. We're now allowed to join. So we are. But thank you for letting me know, just in case you thought it brain faded. But I am monetized. I thought you knew that, Flash. Let's get you back onto. In fact, I'll wait till it loads up. Golf was always usually a pretty successful day for me. There was a good 2 or 3 times I went out to golf and I didn't lose a ball. That is success. I've had bad days as well, like where I've lost half a dozen fucking balls. So but yes, it feels nice. when you walk off the course with the same ball that you walked onto the course with. You're like, yes, you're a good wee ball, you are. It wasn't successful when I played you. I was half decent, but I wasn't bad for not being out in fucking years and years and not being fit and fucking healthy and anything. And it was quite enjoyable actually. I was a very nervous at the start. I mean, ladder swings. I was a bit nervous, but I never. It was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. Oh, qualify, right. Let's do this shit, lads. I shall be back in chat after this qualifying lap. Hopefully, not too soon. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Oh, Stephen, nothing to say, move along, off the track, Mr. IRACING. Only put a wheel off the track. We'll keep driving, just to get around the wee section. We'll probably get lucky anyway and start in pole position. My brain's starting to know exactly all the wee mistakes like I'm making and why I'm making the mistakes. My brain's still in mode of when I'm on the brakes. The first thing I do is like I change down the gear and hit the brakes, And this car does not like that shit. This car likes you to hit the brakes and just stay in the same fucking gear. Leave that gears alone. This car shouts at you. What? Too much mucking about. Yeah, I used to go up to Ballyard. Have you been up to Ballyard, Flash? It's not really a golf course. If you have been to Ballyard, you'll probably laugh. It's a driving range, really, but they have a wee par 3. Golf course that is still spot on, like, for pretty cheap. You used to go up there, go out in the driving range. First, make sure you can still hit a ball. Right, so we'll withdraw from that now, and we're just waiting on the race now. I think I'll go back in the time trial. You know, what is it? 20 minutes? No, we'll not. I'll sit and chill. We'll sit and chill and wait on the race. We'll enter into the race. We'll roll ourselves a cigarette. GT United. I'm gonna call you GTY or GT Jan. Hello Jan, nice to see you. Thank you very much for hopping in. Oh, you're from over our neck of the woods as well. Nice. Have a qualified yet? I just stopped. I dropped the wheel on the grass and it gave me a times, so your time doesn't count. I could have continued for a bit of practice, but I can just enter in my race lobby now, and it throws you into your practice. Formerly GT Pimp, right, you're GT Pimp. I think I should actually do a poll on the next one for the brave people who have stayed awake with us. Thank you very much for chilling. Right. Still 20 chilling out with us. Feel free to get your votes in. How is the other 19 of yous feeling? Do a look. You can usually tell by looking at someone's face. They say in the eyes. Isn't that what they say? In case you think I'm trying to fucking hide. I mean, let me know. Maybe there's some of you out there that can just look at people and you're like, yeah, he's gonna crash. You can tell in his face he's about to have an underpants department incident. Big Joe is in the house. Hello Joe, nice to see you, man. Like deployed, thank you very much, sir. We are waiting on the midnight iRace. I don't know if anyone's even brave enough on iRacing. We could end up turning up in a lobby on our own. We've never done the midnight race on iRacing, but hopefully it will be a successful one and a clean one, and then we'll be up over 4, I think, with a clean one. But still, easier said than done. Let's just start the bloody race. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would finish, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Bill would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who would ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Oh, Lord. He was. Big Scotty in the house. Thank you. Nice to see you, man. Being good isn't always easy. No matter how hard I tried. When he started sweet talking to me, he come and tell me everything is alright. He kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away again tonight? The only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die.
Pit exit looks clear.
Right, let's have a personal best. He said. you don't, I suppose you can still just resell them. Any point.
Your camera's still huge, mate.
I could have been a wee bit embarrassing, Craig. Thank you, man.
If only Mr. iRacing had a pause button, eh?
Yeah, I'm always a bastard. Oh, fuck, I moved the wrong one in the background. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. There we go. Sorry, lads. Oh. I can actually move you back over onto that screen as well, so you can see the info. Sorry, lads, sorry. If any of you are at home fucking freezing, ripped all your clothes off, threw them at the television. Ah, he's too sexy, he's too big. It's fucking freezing in here. Sorry. Apologies. It happens sometimes. Is it one shot qualifying? Yes, on the Nordschleife Flash, I believe it's one shot qualifying. I think on the other wee tracks it was 2 laps. On a normal size track, it's 2 laps. But yeah, on the Nordschleife, it's just the one day got it. Nine minutes. tired like. You should have seen the state of the view. Went, oh, Jesus Christ. You should have seen the state of the view when you first got the car. The view that it put you in. You can't park there in the north. Of course you can. It resets you to the next spot. If I try to drive on around that corner and I crash around the corner and hit the reset button, it'll reset me here. It's just politely parked me in my own wee parking space to the side of the track. Look, in the rear view. Not the top one. There's a wee wall and all. My own wee parking space. Look at this. I would imagine people just cruise around here and then before they would hit the pause button and it'll park them up somewhere along the street so they can just sit and say, right, I'm ready to go for a fast lap. Quite a lot out on the track there. I feel like it's... I wish there was a way to know if there was cars in my vicinity. That would be good. Just pulling out from here like, oh, can we look to the side? Does that see anything? Look, oh, look, no wing mirrors, I'll see fuck all there. I wish you could look behind. Abisa, are you on drugs tonight, man? Are you on drugs tonight? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I need that track map. I know. Yeah, definitely, because it's like someone could just die instantly if I try and pull out. But yes, I reckon I'm not saying hardcore drugs, but mushrooms or something. So far, 33% of you reckon I'm going to get a win, but that's not the winner of the poll because it's a tie at the moment. 33% of you also think instant death. 17% reckon a top 3 and 17% reckon a top 10. I've no idea what you're on about, man. So I haven't. Does it make sense to you? No heart anymore. Just evil channel. You're still in large scally, very professional, making man laugh. Will wake up the house for flip's sake. Whoever works the heart. I don't need it. I don't know what that. It's confusion. You're spoken. Poor England. What? No. You sound a wee bit like fucking Ark, you know. Ark didn't talk a lot. You're a bit better than Ark, but Ark might have been studying English. So he made a come on back in and have a sensible conversation. Show me that you can. Speak our lingo. Where's my lighter? Three minutes. See? Nice and politely. Right off the track. What? No, sensible, he says. Where are you from? Where are you from, Ibiza? Is English a second language? If it is, you're actually doing pretty good at it, I suppose. Get it set up tomorrow. My mum and dad are calling down tomorrow, and I have a few things to run about and do. But I'll give you a text whenever I get home, and if you're available. I know I want the I need to get that or camera set up. I've got everything that I need for the darts as well, man. I think we said I was just going to unplug my phone charger. I've got a phone charger, so I'll plug the camera into the one at the top, and then set my phone charger down and get it hooked up, and then we'll be hooked up for darts as well. Very even results on instant death, win, and top 3. Yes, if you haven't got your poll in, have a look at the question. Have a look at my beak. What do you think? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I ended it. Ah, sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry, that was embarrassing. What did it end up? It was a bit of a red face. Stupid. Race result. 28%. It was a tie. It was a 3-way tie, so that was a good one. A top 3, 28%. A win, 28%, and death, 28%, with 14% reckoning a top 10. A pat on the back. Beezer said, he just don't think time spent here is worth it anymore, Scotty, but you are an awesome person. No worries, man, no worries. You're not an iRacing fan. You're a fan of, I don't know, Gran Turismo, I'm sure, and letting people know in the chat that you're not happy here. Feel free to fuck off somewhere else, man, if it's not your place to be, you know. You don't need to tell me that stuff. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to have a good time. So I am. Looking good a race. Yes. Definitely. I use on the right screen. Yes. We're nearly there. Will we survive 4 full laps? One more time. Granny mode. And I think I'm going to start from the grid. Hopefully it will start us towards the front. Top 10 even. Right, I'm gonna set that down. That's gonna be a cancellation smoke or a victory smoke. I know what I want it to be, but either way, she'll be nice. Oh, 15th. Oh my goodness, that's a dodgy starting position. A quick poll, 7 minutes. Start a poll. Question. Roll up, roll up.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
I think that means we're ranked.
Yo, does anybody know how much fuel we need?
It's a no stopper. It's a no stopper.
If you do like 50 liters, you'll be good.
What? What did they talk about? Did I look? I thought I was helping someone else.
Roughly. I don't know your fuel usage, but that's good for me.
Is people racing with lighter fuel and all? And I've got, like, I don't even know how much fuel I've got. Hackers caught live on stream. %67% wanting the pit lane start. That is a dodgy position, like, isn't it? And there only is 1, 2, there's 20 in the room, 5 behind us. Didn't know we could set the fuel. No, me either. Well, like, how would we know that whenever we don't know how much fuel we have? Them ones clearly have. They might have the paid version or something, which gives them advantages like that or something. In the way you can pay for extra stuff. I don't see anywhere like where I know anything about fuel at all. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. He says, Scotty. Hello, you professional handsome lad. Stop it. You're going to make me fucking blush at this time of night. You missed the bad news. Hope it's not too bad. It was terrible. It was terrible, man. I'm not going to get that emotional again, so I'm not. I don't even want to talk about it. Don't want to think about it. You just have to smarten yourself up here. You just have to go back and watch it. I'm not putting myself through that emotion again. It was at the start of the last stream, I believe. About 10-15 minutes into it. when we revealed the terrible news. Oh, that was. Oh, I don't want to think about it. Not thinking about it. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. No worries, man. No worries. As the warm-up is complete. Pit 75% is in the pit at the moment. We're not going to the grid. We're starting from the pit lane. 20. I would still like a top 10. I'd love a top 10. Scott is still in the house, chilling out with us as well. Nice to see him, man.
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Have a good race. Make it fun.
Yeah, good luck, lads.
You too. Thank you.
They sound like nice fellas. I wouldn't mind us starting on the grid with those two. Right, guys, apologies for missing all of the chat. Still 16 chilling out with me. Well, 15.
The track temp is 48. The air temp is 26 Celsius. 15th place.
We missed the start, but we can spectate the race. Can I just go to
Catch up to car number 12.
spectate? You there, right? One back. And then it goes to there. And we can go to the rear chase cam. In fact, I think it is better going to the pole sitter. Does he look confident? He looks experienced. He looks experienced to me. I don't know what you think. In second place. Oh, I don't know. That's a sexy livery. He's turned up in style. Oh, here. He's my hot favourite. He's my hot favourite. No, I like that or livery in the background too. This one here, the grey one behind this sexy one. The one's on the left of your screen. And it is this guy who is the pole position man. He needs to cross the line.
Okay, Scotty, nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor 8, 2 litres left.
Nice clean start. It was around the carnage in turn 1, side by side, going down. Let's go to the race ourselves.
Let's try to keep it clean this first half lap. Long race.
Oh,
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Yellow flag. Caution. Forget the start. Just get stuck in, mate.
Just chill the first half lap, boys. Long ass fucking race.
oh, that was kind of an off track.
The gap to Briggs in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh, shit's at the front. That's okay. Nothing to see here, move along. Well, was another off track. I see something flashing. No, someone disconnected. Maybe it wasn't an off track for me. I don't know. It was about a times one. You can see 4 of them. I'd love Jim to talk to me and tell me what precision and all meant. Right, come on, Montre. We better bravery. Side by side, come down, up the road or close to it. Oh.
The gap to Briggs in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Oh! Oh! It just looked cool. It wasn't that slow. Oh! Oh! Oh, Stephen. Whoa! All right, Jag.
left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Awareness going on.
Okay, Scotty, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P12. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Gap to Briggs. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. You're reeling and Guyan in. The gap's now 0.7.
Oh, dropped the wheel there. Hope that was lucky. Oh, he's going to get me. Is he? Yeah, maybe not. He looked like he was thinking about it though. Oh my goodness. Oh, want it bad, man. I want it bad. Oh. We need to send it. We need to send it.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Come on, give me good action. I'm getting sent on, so I'm going to be the sender.
Car left.
Delivery
Clear
man,
left.
right hand side. He's trying to scare the bollocks out of him. Come on, come on. God, so much time you lost. Oh, he's got away by running back. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what a fucking game.
The gap to Ngayan ahead is now 0.46. Alright, Scotty, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Are we on different setups? Or what? You wonder. And it didn't top out 35th. Gotta be. We're about to find out if we're on different setups, if we just
Well done, mate, that was great.
race passes like we're standing still. Both of them probably going to drive passes if we're in different setups.
The gap to Ngayan behind is increasing. It's now 1.2
Hopefully we
seconds.
sit around there. Where's I clip myself? A pretty good corner. Just they're not coming back from there unless they've got a fucking boost button. Right. And we can still see someone. There's
Just
one
done
available.
7,
There's a
12,
top 10
4
available.
seconds.
But he should be available. I should be able to catch him if he's only there. Unless he's crashed or something.
The guy in front is Jones.
There was a lot of time lost there behind your man, and then he seemed really fast in certain sections.
Yellow flag.
And left on the coast.
The gap to Jones ahead is now 7.1. P11, 2 laps left. That's halfway. Should be about 2 laps of fuel remaining.
That could be something to do with the fuel. Why they're quick as well. I thought it'd start the race a lot later. I seen 2 cars in front of me there. Again, coming down to 5th, and I want to stay in 6th over that, keep range fading.
The gap to Briggs behind is now 3.1.
Not really catching the guy in front much, by the looks of it. Oh.
Okay, Scotty, you're reeling. Jones in. The gap is now 3.5.
Whoa! Thanks for putting it back as well. Oh. Oh.
You're reeling. Jones in. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Be nice if we could get him in the straight, and then maybe we take it the next one. Maybe last lap. Why would I not get him in the straight during the slipstream? Maybe give it to you for free. I can see two other cars there as well in front, like still a big lap left to go. Don't feel like I'm gaining on him here. Slightly different setup, lighter fuel. Possible hacker, possible hacker.
Push, push, push. We can catch this car. 10th position. Last lap. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Wonder what he gives it. Wonder what he gives it. Oh, he's vulnerable, he's vulnerable. No, just nowhere to go. Again, better run on. Give us it! How dare ye! You surely don't want to die in the last lap, man! Oh, hold him offline. They know he's back over, he's back over. Oh, I can't see where we're going. I feel like we need to break him before as well before the straight, lads. I feel like he's on a different setup. I would love to make a move.
On your left. Clear left.
See if we can run like fuck. Run, run, run!
Jones is
Come
getting
on!
closer. The gap is now 0.6. Come on, Scotty. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
We need to break him. He's definitely in a slightly faster car. Again, taking that fifth when I didn't really want to. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, let him
Just
right
cut
back
the
up
track.
on me. Yeah, don't you worry about that, I'm fucking live. I'm pointing in the right direction, Jim. There's nothing to worry about. Let him back up on us though, that was a wee twisty section. That's the first chance to get away from him. Threw in the bin. Oh! 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 Right. See how much closer he gets along the street. We were in a slipstream leg and he still edged away, if anything. He's not making enough on us at the moment. If we're steady through the twisties, we should be alright. Oh, he said. Just leave the curves alone. I did see a car in front of me, you know. I could have swore I seen a car in front of me. I'm gonna push a bit just in case. There is one there. No, I must have been imagining things. No. Seeing stuff. Bring it home, man.
3.2. Jones behind is now
The series
3.2.
section is actually quite tricky. So it is. Our final race of the evening looks as if, why is it saying I'm in 11th there? It can't, I'm in 10th, I've got a top 10, I'm not believing that shit. The last time I looked it was in 11th and I passed someone, so I'm believing.
Fastest lap
10th.
for Dano,
No, it's
7:10.7
It
seconds.
says down there that I'm 11th, and 11th as well. I wish I did no more information in the race. I don't understand where I am and all. Hopefully I will be surprised with the top 10, just like the last race. Lift in a coast in a terrified granny mode. One more time.
Yellow flag.
And crawl around and survive another race. Job done.
P9. Okay, it's
P9.
over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Yes, no worries, man. Car felt nice. Oh. And off the track. That was decent. That was decent. That was a half decent drive there. Oh, apologies, lads, for not even looking anywhere near the chat. Nice to see you. Thank you very much. If you're still chilling out, still 14 of you chilling out at this time of night. What did you think of my ballsy pass? It was a do or die, like when needed in front of him. It was a bit aggressive, but it clacked at the apex, so it did, and he had enough awareness to leave the room. But when needed past him, like before that twisty pit. We can actually go back and look at it, can't we? Can't we? I believe so. Lap. Going to do lap 4. Right, hold on, let's get on board with this. Right there, us. And we're in 9th. Right, so on back. Where did we do that pass? Or was it after this? Nicky's in the house. Hello, Nicky. Nice to see you. Up late. Oh, it must have been here somewhere. Who's ahead of us? Let's see how close we actually got. He was vulnerable there as well. Just nowhere for me to go. And again there, I've had a look. I hope I'm not judging how close I'm able to go to the car. Like, I'm scared of hitting the back of the car, but I'm nowhere near him there. What was that? That was a new noise. I don't know what that was. I don't think I've ever heard that noise before. Thank you. I've just finished, so I have, Nicky. I'm just chilling out now. I missed it again, didn't I? Users hopefully were watching and got to see it. I'm about to see it. Ach, for fuck's sake. It felt wild and crazy. But he had a shitload of awareness. He had a shitload of awareness. I thought he was going to put up a fight. He didn't in the end. On board with him. As he realizes, I'm in a rush. I'm going places. I'm late for my flight. Heck, that was very clean in the end. It's nerve-wracking sending it on people or any kind of side-by-side action in this game. It's bloody nerve-wracking. Right, we will chill out and wait to see how we end with our ratings once the race results come through. Yeah, they must be through already. We're 4.49. I'm an absolute gentleman, basically. I'm an absolute gentleman. I think once you're over 4.5, you're almost classed as royal family politeness. Yes, good evening. Get the fuck out of the way, please. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at here. Let me get you in between races. There. 4.49. And so we should definitely be over 4 before the end of the season. I'm not sure how many weeks there is left. I am going to get myself a spot of grub and head to bed. It has been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. Anyone staying up to this bloody time of night as well. If you haven't hit the like, have a wee think about it before you go. And we shall, touch wood, all being safe, be back tomorrow at some point, Wednesday tomorrow. Try and get on tomorrow evening for again the same shit. We'll be jumping back and forth. We'll be doing this race, and we shall be filling the gaps in between with race B. Hasta la vista, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Night night, Bran. Night night, Scott. Enjoy, guys.